Discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Vehicles like the Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year, the redesigned Liberty with the government's highest side impact crash test rating, or the Wrangler Unlimited with more cargo room. Not to mention, our vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM or Ford. It's the best deal on the most award-winning lineup of 4x4s ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Jeep dealer today. Based on ALG data on projected percentages of residual value for leased vehicles, $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Offer excludes Liberty CRD at participating dealers. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery by 8105. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I just don't understand why don't we just go to the store, we'll look at the piece of paper, it'll say how fast it goes.
I've already explained all that to John.
And now that Gavin's called, he's aware of what's going to happen, and if it goes on, he's liable as our manager.
Great.
Yeah. Because Gavin allowed it to happen.
Yes, he did.
In fact, I believe. Yeah, Gavin came up with the idea. That's very good.
I did not. Don't do this to me.
Gavin, I think it's a very unsafe idea you've come up with.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You wait till I call OSHA.
No, my buddy JD and I said, don't do it. It's not worth it.
It's right.
I say don't do it because it's retarded. I don't care about danger.
I know you, because if you're trailing in the race, you're going to do what they did in Greece, and you're going to move to the side and try to get rid of one of the other lawnmowers.
Are you odd?
I know you. You'll do that.
This is not Ben-Hur and Charlton Heston in the chariot race. They're riding lawnmowers. They go 15, 16 miles an hour.
It doesn't matter.
What's going to have you gone odd?
You are going to think this is like NASCAR Daytona 500, and you're going to either try to draft on one of the other lawnmowers.
I think they're the biggest thing, because I got up early today, and I got all my show stuff done like by 10 o'clock. So I just sat around and looked at the paper, and I kept going back to that story over and over again. I was just shocked at the fact this lady comes up and she goes, this is going on, and instead of treating her like a stand-up parent, they're threatening her, threatening her kid. Now her kid's got to go to another high school.
It's amazing. It says a lot about that culture or subculture.
The whole high school football thing.
Yes. Because I'm not kidding. The bank shut down in my hometown. The police escorted the football player bus to every high school playoff game. I mean, you could have just walked in and looted everything if you wanted to, because there was nobody there. All the businesses were closed down. I mean, it's incredible. It was also
East Texas, where you had fewer things going on.
Well, that's true.
Except you had the guy that screwed the horses.
Yeah, that was good. We enjoyed having him there.
What was his first name?
Lee.
All right. Did his last name rhyme with that?
No.
Oh. But it was something funny.
You want me to take off the air?
Yeah. Hold on. That's the one.
Yeah. Just as proud as he could be about it, too.
On the bus every day.
Every day. Sat in the very last back seat on the bus. And used to just go on and on about his horse.
Now, did he screw his horse every day?
I don't know that he screwed it every day, but he talked about it almost every day.
Was he popular?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, I didn't know how this would go over. I mean, I didn't know if he would come off as like the gigolo.
I can have any animal in the barnyard.
Yes. I've had them all. Ask the pig. Don't write that down as a promo.
Yeah, write that down.
He would ride up and down the street on his bike, making a siren sound.
I can't remember that.
And he'd get off his bike and bark at leaves.
Not.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was what he did. Then there was a kid that lived right next door that ate June bugs.
Okay. Yeah, quite an interesting street.
It was very strange.
Yes.
Then Mark, my brother, would sit on our roof and shoot at cars with BB guns.
Great. Why am I not surprised? Everybody else is funny. You guys are destructive.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't have anything to add to that. Yes, Dan? You ready to go?
Just whenever I knew you were going to ask me soon, so I'm just already standing and ready.
All right, Dan. And everybody's ready to go move?
I'm excited.
Yep.
Okay. I get most of my big stuff out of there tonight.
That's amazing.
And the money that I save on this move, buy a mower.
Perfect.
Because I was looking at the yard over the weekend. There's no, if a mower goes, because they said these mowers go about 12 miles an hour, but that's not cutting. That's like going from location to location. Then you drop the blades, and I believe they go to like 6 or 7. Is that right?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right. How long is it going to take me to mow like how much of that house you think eats up that 1.7 acres? A third of it?
Yeah.
All right. Whatever's left after a third, how long do you think it's going to take me to mow at 6 miles an hour?
No concept. That looking at that backyard alone, 45 minutes, hour.
I was figuring like 3 or 4.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't have a clue. I can't.
Been so long since I've mowed a yard, and I have no idea about that speed.
I'm going to get a broadcast spreader and fill it with rock salt.
No, ruin that beautiful yard.
I can't mow that. I'd have to get a brush hog, or is that what they call them? Like the state workers use?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of those.
I was trying to think in my mind how long it might take you. I would say about an hour and a half.
Well, that's not horrible.
No, because growing up, we had a huge plot of land that was just a regular John Deere riding lawnmower that my sister had to use to mow.
Right.
And I think it would take her about 2 hours.
For how big?
Probably 4 or 5 acres.
Really?
Yeah. It was out in the middle of the country.
Maybe I should look at one of those little tractor-looking mowers, the small ones that run about $1,000. Because the ones that we were racing last week, those are like 8 apiece, 8,000.
It's industrial. Those are meant to be run all day, every day.
Well, maybe I should get one of the smaller ones.
Just matter of speed.
Well, how fast do those go?
I don't know. I haven't bought a mower in years. And when I did, it was a push.
Yeah, okay. I can't do a push mower.
Oh, no, not out there.
All right. You ready to go down?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Something about watching a human being bark at foliage.
Must have been a trip when the leaves changed.
Yeah.
I killed him.
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy.
Gimme, I need.
Live 105.3.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Mega Play and you can increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now $170 million. So pick your numbers today.
So I was thinking this year we should move the league to AOL.com.
Really? Why's that?
Well, it's got all the stuff other fantasy football sites have. You know, draft, scoring, expert advice. But at AOL.com, it's totally free. The other guys make you pay for it.
So it keeps all our stats.
Yep. And not only is it free, but if we sign up now, we could win $500 for a draft party. Or get this, a trip to Vegas for our league.
A real trip, right? Not a fantasy trip.
Yeah, a real trip. But I guess we can make it a fantasy trip, too.
What do you mean?
Well, think of all the stats we could keep track of, like PORBC.
Oh, PORBC?
Pounds of roast beef consumed, or HOSPN, hours of sleep per night, or FCH.
Oh, wait. Let me guess. Fried chicken helmets.
What? No, fewest calls home. Fried chicken helmets, who are you?
The AOL.com Fantasy Football has all the features you've come to expect from a fantasy football site, but none of the fees. Not only is it free to play, you don't even need to be an AOL member. And if you register now for the Fantasy Football League Manager game, you'll have a chance to win a trip to Vegas for your whole league. Just go to AOL.com/sports.
That is the actual sound of B.F. Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of B.F. Goodrich tires for your truck, like B.F. Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get a $50 coupon good for just about anything else in the store. That's right, the B.F. Goodrich tires that let you go anywhere, anytime, anyone's seen my car keys, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward custom wheels, suspension kits, side steps, even mounting and balancing. But hurry, this offer is only available at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends July 30th. See store for details. For the location nearest you, visit 4wheelparts.com. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, BF Goodrich Tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Wait till you see what they can do on your truck.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500, depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300, Liberty CRD, Viper, Sprinter, SRT models, and Magnum. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler. Must take delivery by 8105.
You know, for the cost of 6 or 7 CDs, you can enroll in a class at a Dallas County Community College and get an education that could get you moving toward a better career with higher pay. For the price of a month of double lattes, you could be taking courses from an outstanding faculty. For what it costs to buy an MP3 player, you can go to a highly regarded college that's right in your neighborhood and offers a choice of majors from accounting to zoology. And for what you'd spend on a pair of sneakers, you can be part of a college community that values your talents and helps you make the most of your abilities. It's simple. You can invest in things, or you can invest in yourself and discover your unlimited potential. To get your start, enroll now for the semester at one of Dallas County Community College's 7 locations. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dCCCD.edu. That's dCCCD.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Life is about choice. You can lollygag around all summer, or leap off that couch and get onto the Dallas Boat Show Summer Sell-Off, where you'll discover what thrills, adventures, and lifelong memories are made of. You can watch the grass grow, or be shocked out of your pants by super low prices, affordable payments, and on-the-spot financing that make owning a boat easier than ever. You can discuss grub worms with Ed next door. Or take your passion and make it happen at the Dallas Boat Show Summer Sell-Off. So what'll it be, friend? Another Gilligan's Island rerun? Or pick your dream boat from the largest selection of watercraft in Texas and register to win 6 days in Rio de Janeiro, including air, hotel, golf, deep sea fishing, and more from thegolfspot.com, where one call does it all. So the choice is yours. Organize that stamp collection again, or climb aboard and take a bow. The last big weekend starts this Friday, July 22nd at Market Hall.
Buy Constantine now on DVD with exclusive collectible comic book.
Mr. Constantine, I need to understand.
You don't want to know what's out there. Trust me. Something's coming.
Go deeper into the 2-disc DVD of Constantine with over 90 minutes of exciting special features.
When demons cross over, and to pour that back to hell.
Including over 18 minutes of additional scenes and never-before-seen ending.
What if I told you that God and the devil made a wager for the souls of all mankind?
I don't believe in the devil.
You should. He believes in you. Close your eyes. And whatever happens, don't look.
Learn about the state-of-the-art visual effects that brought the film to life in 9 extensive documentaries.
This isn't the usual game. I can feel it. Heaven and hell right here. We're smack in the middle. Welcome to my life.
Constantine. Buy it now on DVD. Rated R.
want me to take it off?
Yes. Seriously. Do you have anything else you can wear? I can't look. I'm distracted. If I screw up today's news, don't even say a word because it's you. You look like some kind of test pattern from another galaxy. You do.
It's hypnotic. It's like staring into a kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
I told you. Looks just like the Good and Plenty wrapper.
Yeah, absolutely. With,
I didn't buy this.
Television horizontal bars going through it. Yes.
How many circles you reckon are on that shirt?
I don't know.
All of them. That's unbelievable. Who would look at that on the rack and go, I found it?
Rob's wife.
I love Wendy. She has very eclectic taste, that's all. Did you see her, the way she was dressed going to the dog park the other day? That's how this woman dresses to go, and I love her. To go to the dog park, you dress like that when your husband's not going with you? Oh, no.
What'd she wear?
It didn't really matter what she wore. It was its clingy nature.
Really?
It was a very short dress that ended just past the business. Tight. Tight. Top things were poking out up here.
What dog park
she was going?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Making difference.
She was walking the dog.
All of a sudden, we didn't want to go to the D thing. We want to go walk.
What? Yeah. I need
I'll
to
go aside.
I need to watch a boxer take a poop. That was, even I mentioned it to Rob, went, I don't mean to be rude, Rob, but that's how she dresses to go to the dog park.
What'd he say?
He said, yeah, whatever. He's comfortable with it.
He's, what'd you call this, Dan? Magic eye shirt?
Yeah, remember those posters that would hang up, in the mall or on your wall, and you take 30 seconds to find the sailboat?
Yeah, it does.
Let's see if I can sailboat.
Space shuttle, maybe.
Are you done with your humor?
No.
Why don't you hit on something funny if you're going to keep going at it?
It's odd. It's very lovely. It's a beautiful shirt.
Strands of spiral DNA abound.
Yes.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it does. But you don't see the Good and Plenty wrapper on it?
No.
Oh, I totally do. Yeah.
I'm seeing green eyes if you marry the right woman and your kids. Because the DNA matches up.
All right, you guys shut the hell up. Because so far, nothing funny's come out of your mouth in the past 8 minutes.
It's just because it's your shirt.
It's got nothing to do with the shirt. If you're going to say something, have it have some type of humor at the end of the sentence. You're okay with the DNA thing. From now on, shut the hell up. What's your thing about Valerie?
What thing?
The thing where you said, I don't do any show prep today because the whole show set out, what's the big Valerie thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nothing.
What's the Valerie thing?
It's nothing. It blew over. It's all good.
Well, if it's over, then tell us about it.
There's nothing to tell.
Well, it didn't seem to bother you over the last few minutes. Go ahead and tell us something else.
What do you mean?
What happened between the other day of don't do no show prep?
Yeah.
That. You're not buying into that, are you?
What happened?
Nothing happened. Everything's cool. Actually, everything's better than it has been.
All right.
Well,
then tell us the happy story.
Well, there's no happy story to tell.
I'm going to wear this shirt.
Okay, then there was this time Valerie and me.
Well, what's the story?
There's no story to tell. Truly, there's not.
You told me not to do any show prep today. I didn't do nothing. I laid around the house and looked at the Nana's Pie website.
Why are you looking at that?
Oh, something about Meemaws.
No, there's nothing about Meemaws.
Yeah.
Border bangers, I understand, but
what bangers?
Border bangers.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, you like that?
What's that?
So they're banging chicks on the border.
Yes.
You mean they got them sprawled out across state lines? Or what?
Border like border southern border.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So what's the story with Valerie?
We back to that? Mm-hmm. No, there's nothing to it really. She everything's fine, and I'm glad of it.
Well, then tell us the happy story.
Have you been told not to talk? Because that's not like you.
Yeah.
Oh, Russ said the other day I'm very reserved in what I say.
Yeah, he is.
I'm being reserved.
So there is a story. You just won't tell us.
No. I didn't say that. I'm just saying I'm being my usual reserved self. As I am with all things, so too am I with this.
How come you weren't reserved when you told me not to do any show prep?
Well, that was an email.
No, it was also a voicemail.
Well, it wasn't person to person, though.
So what happened?
Nothing. Everything's fine. She's doing well. I'm doing well.
Good.
Everything's great and worked out.
Well, how did you guys get to this point? Share the magic.
Yeah. I need it.
What do you need it for?
I need because we still haven't talked.
You haven't talked to Joy?
Mm-mm. In the evenings, I'm tired. I'm beat. I know whatever this phone call, whenever it happens, is going to be a whipping, and we're not done with you ever.
I appreciate the reprieve.
It's just going to be a whipping, and I'm just in the evening, I'm tired.
Why is it going to be a whipping?
Anytime you have a state of the relationship talk.
Is that what this is going to be?
Of course it is.
Whether we move forward or not?
Of course it is. After a week of not speaking, yeah. It's going to be a state of the...
Well, the week of not speaking isn't really the issue. Whatever happened last weekend was the issue.
Right, and
you guys just have decided not to deal with it.
Then it's going to be he said, she said, here's what you said.
You're not going anywhere.
I didn't say it. I'm fine.
It'll be he said, she said, here's what I thought. No, here's what you said, but you didn't say it. You can see this. This is 2 hours, easy. 2 hours of going nowhere.
Why can't you just call and say, I don't want to make this a long, drawn-out process.
That works great.
Can we, if we can address this right now and get right to the meat of the matter, I'd like to deal with this. If it's going to take a couple of hours of us dancing back and forth, I don't mess with it.
Because it'll start there and it'll go a couple hours. It always does. Always has. Always will. If she chooses to continue the relationship.
Oh, it's going to continue. You guys will never break up. Ever.
That's not true.
Never, ever.
What does that mean?
Ever.
Yeah, y'all been together since I've known you.
Yeah.
So?
Doesn't make any difference.
Well,
ever.
Relationships do end.
This one won't.
No, I'm with Russ on this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many times have we heard this?
Oh, my favorite is Cindy Coyle's wedding.
Oh,
yeah.
God. Okay, I'm not saying that the relationship here is over. I didn't say that.
No, then you said it was over.
Oh, yeah. Then I did, yes. Those were the earlier, more dramatic days.
When you threw it around loosely,
yes,
it's over.
Yes. Now I don't say anything. And I hope it's not because I love her. And I hope we can work this out.
So why don't you just call her?
Because in the evenings, seriously, in the evenings, I am tired. By the time I went out and worked out last night and got home, 9:30, I am
So why didn't you skip your workout and call her? What's more important?
Well, God, you are...
He's just asking pertinent questions.
Plenty looking... Stop it. Because I work out. That's important to me. And this is also important, but the workout was scheduled. And I wouldn't stand up Dexter.
So Dexter's more important than Joy.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Why do you do this?
I'm preparing you for the questions that you're going to get.
Okay.
Why didn't you call me last night instead of going to work out? Why don't you skip one workout, reschedule it, and talk about our relationship of the past several years?
Because in the evening, I am tired, and I want to do something that's positive, and it gives me energy, doesn't drain energy.
All right, so I'm a negative. I'll play Joy for a while.
Okay.
It's fun over here.
Okay.
So I'm a negative in your life.
No, this conversation is a negative.
Well, it doesn't have to be a negative.
Totally.
Why is it I got to hunt you down to salvage this relationship?
What you just said, hunt me down. What does that sound like? That's a real positive? That gives me energy? Hunt me down?
You haven't called me.
Well, in the evening.
I'll just take it this way.
What?
That, you have no interest in salvaging the relationship since I got to hunt you down to salvage this.
Hunt me down. That's what you keep saying. Hunt me down. That's
what I got to do.
See?
I don't know where you are.
You know where I am.
How do I know where you are? You don't call. I haven't heard from you in a week. All I know is you go to the D Magazine thing, and according to Russ, you're looking at chicks swinging around like you're in a Lazy Susan.
Here we go. This is the conversation. Now it's on for 2 hours. Okay, go ahead. Tell me how horrible I am. Tell me how awful I am. Done. So I'm up for the abuse now. Gone.
I have nothing to say.
Well, clearly you do. This is the beginning of the 2 hours. May I start the clock? Here. There we go. Timer started.
You do this every time.
I don't do this all the time.
The hell you don't?
I called you. I'm the one that picked up the phone. And I called you.
No, you didn't call me. I had to call you. Remember? I had to hunt you down.
That certainly sounds energetic.
I'll make a cute couple. Thanks.
Well, I'm just saying. That's where it's going to go.
It doesn't have to.
Well, how else are you going to do it? Call and just say, hey, you know what? Let's put last weekend behind us. I love you, and let's move forward. That ain't going to work.
I can't. You were too ugly to me.
Thank you very much. And that's whatever it is that happened last weekend.
You're not only ugly to me, you were ugly to my child.
In front of my kid. I know.
Did you have a fit in front of
Absolutely
John
not.
John?
He was sleeping.
Oh.
Yeah. And I didn't have a fit.
It was something bad enough to run her off.
I said, thank you.
How did you say it? Don't give me the words. Tell me how you said it.
All right. I walked in the door, into the kitchen to get a drink.
And what am I doing? I'm Joy.
You're sitting on the couch. At this point, you've come up from your nap. When I came back from my appearance, you were having a nap.
Okay.
And you're just sitting on my couch, watching TV. And Joy says, how's it going out there?
How's it going out there?
It's going great. Thank you very much for cleaning up the pool. I certainly do appreciate it.
Crawl up your ass.
That's about how it went. And I went back out. I didn't say another word. I went back out and I started cleaning up the pool.
I can see why she doesn't like you.
God.
I know how you are when you're you come in and you just get pissy. You jump Rob before because you're sitting in traffic. You tend to take out things that ain't necessarily the person that deserves it.
Excuse me, that pool was full of toys that I didn't put in there.
They're toys.
I know, and it took me 20 minutes to get them all out. It wasn't just a toy, it was 30.
That's dumber than my yogurt story.
It's not either. No, the yogurt wins. I'm sorry. Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
The yogurt, you didn't have to move. You didn't have to be able to do what you needed to do. You didn't have to move the yogurt.
I didn't have to do anything. I told her, I made her move it.
Okay, well.
If you want to make a point, make her go out there and say, hey, look, you know what? I got to clean the pool. Get this crap out.
I could have been. That would have been the more polite way to handle it.
All right.
Hey, can you do me a favor? You mind help me clean up the pool? Would have been the right way. I didn't take that route.
Okay.
I just said, thanks a lot for cleaning up the pool. And I went back out and I cleaned up the pool.
All right. And did you guys talk from that point on?
No. By the time I came back in from mowing the yard and edging and blowing everything off, she was gone.
Let me ask you this.
And you haven't talked to her, seen her since that Sunday?
She called me that evening.
And said what?
Told me I was an ass all weekend. And
she was coming to get her stuff.
And it was over and she was coming to get her stuff.
What were you going to ask, Everett?
I was going to say, what if you had just walked in the house and instead of saying, oh, well, I see I got to clean up all these toys, what if you'd asked nicely?
Well, he just said that. He said he just made a bad choice. All right, so people make bad choices all the time. Why is that the end of the relationship?
I don't know. There's obviously more to it than I know. What I need to know is, what about Valerie?
That's so boring by comparison.
Come on, tell us.
No, we don't care.
I don't think so.
There's really nothing to tell.
Well,
what happened to the big...
Yeah. Oh, he was adamant. No show prep. Don't do any show prep. Come in and just relax for 4 hours. I got it handled.
Well, there's certain things that go beyond the pale of a typical bit, and I think...
Go ahead.
I lost my place. Be that as it may, there are certain things that go beyond the pale of a regular bid, and I think this was in the nature of being bad for Valerie's and my relationship as friends. And I don't want to harm that.
Okay.
So what happened?
Nothing. Nothing worth talking about on the radio.
You never let that stop you telling stories.
Well, that's not true.
Tell it.
There's lots of stories I haven't told on the radio.
I'm sorry. I'm saying entertainment value never seemed to be a problem. Go ahead and tell it.
Nice. No, there's nothing to tell. There's no story.
What happened between Thursday and today? Or Wednesday. Whenever it was, where I got to do no show prep.
2 days of contemplative repose on my part.
Don't pull that.
Yeah.
I'll look that up. We will look that up.
Yeah.
I thought about it.
I don't need any of your egotistical idealism thrown at me.
I've been trying to cut back.
So what happened?
Nothing happened, really.
Something obviously transpired.
Yeah.
What was it?
Well, there's really nothing to tell. I mean, there's nothing that's happened. It's just, I think, there's some things that are best kept off the radio and some things that are best put on the radio.
Which one is this?
Kept off.
Can we ask questions?
Yeah.
You can. I probably won't answer them to your satisfaction.
Are you two talking? Will she be on your show again?
I have no response to that.
She did.
Not to my knowledge.
All right. I have no other questions.
No.
We need a break. Yeah. All right.
Is it over? Whatever it was?
Yes.
It's resolved.
It's resolved.
Okay.
To my knowledge, it's resolved.
So if she came in today, it'd be fine.
As far as I'm concerned, absolutely.
Okay.
So you're going to talk to Joy this weekend?
Obviously, at some point, yes.
Are you going to say, are you guys playing the weight game?
Yeah, probably.
Of who's going to call home?
I'm not playing the game consciously.
Yeah.
But here's the deal. In the evenings, like I said.
I know, you're tired when you get home.
That's my time just to decompress. In the morning, she's at work. So there's really not a good, comfortable time other than the weekends to take this 2 hours that it will take, no matter how I approach it, to discuss this. Which I'll probably do this evening. If she's there.
All right. Does she have John this week?
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
This will actually be the very first weekend since I've been in the house that we don't have kids.
right.
First 2 weekends were my kids. Last 2 weekends were hers.
Does that affect how you guys get along?
Yes.
The kids being around?
Sure.
Why?
Well, it's just you don't have the freedom to do and say and do all this crazy stuff you'd normally do. You can't just jump in a car and run, go to a movie or do whatever. You've got to plan and, you've got the kids and cartoon channels on your plasma TV and things like that. I love cartoons. Don't get me wrong, but that gets old.
It's apparent.
As an adult.
I don't understand the big pisser. You getting up and the kid's sitting there in your chair and the Cartoon Network's on.
It's nothing.
She even said we can go someplace else and watch it.
It was the comment that you being gone all day Saturday is getting old.
Okay. Well, you have stuff to do on the weekends.
Exactly.
I got it.
Referring to my workout and our show meeting.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Just getting old. I said my comment was so is the Cartoon Channel.
So you guys are just digging at each other.
It's just a little, slapping.
Mm. All right. See if I want to take any of these. No. No. All right. Break here. Yes. We'll come back and we'll do news.
Hmm?
I ain't telling you.
Tell me something.
There's nothing to tell. Everything's fine.
Have you been told by somebody not to talk?
I haven't been told.
So this is just your choice not to discuss.
I want to know what wild and fascinating's happened over the past couple of days, and I want to know pretty quick.
Me too.
Didn't Close say we needed a break?
Close says a lot of stuff. He's a mouthy bitch.
Yeah.
What happened?
Man, those breaks are damned important. That's what pays for this show,
Mm-mm.
Very important.
Mm-mm.
Love our sponsors.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for supporting Live 105.3.
Mm-hmm.
You're being weird.
Yeah.
No, I'm just hanging out on a Friday.
Let me turn the mics off. Will you tell us off the air?
No. I mean, no.
Strange.
All right. Be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
And now Quiznos Radio from Italy with Baby Bob.
Buongiorno. Bob here in sunny Italy. Inspiration for Quiznos' new Chicken Milano sub. With me is Sophia.
Ciao, Bob.
She's going to tell us what a real Italian thinks of the new Chicken Milano sub.
È squisito. Ha proprio il sapore leggero e fresco dell'Italia.
She says that it really captures the light, fresh flavor of Italy.
Il petto di pollo al pesto di pomodori è delizioso.
The all-white meat chicken and sun-dried tomato pesto are delicious.
E la maionese al basilico è fantastica.
And the cool basil mayo is fantastic.
Mi piace il pane al rosmarino e parmigiano tostato all'insalata primavera.
And she also says my cheeks are as plump as 2 ripe tomatoes.
Che?
Nah, she says she loves how it's oven toasted on rosemary parmesan bread and topped with spring greens. She didn't say that cheek thing, but she was thinking it.
Try the new Chicken Milano sub, a light, delicious taste of Italy. Now only at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
I am the devil, and I am here to do the devil's work. They kill randomly.
Police uncover a human slaughterhouse.
They hunt ruthlessly.
We are playing on a level that most will never see.
And today, they're doing it.
Please don't hurt me.
Just for the hell of it. You're gonna start the killing. You best start it right here. Critics are calling The Devil's Rejects gritty, fierce, and unpredictable.
I'm gonna hunt them down and I'm gonna skin them alive.
A stab you in the throat horror. A hypercharged scare fest that ups the tension and fear with every single frame. Truly groundbreaking. The Terminator of horror films.
God is my witness. I have only just begun.
The Devil's Rejects. Written and directed by Rob Zombie. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Dual disc soundtrack available from Hippo Records, Universal Music Enterprises. In theaters everywhere today.
Attention NASCAR fans. NASCAR fans. Test drive a new Toyota at Sports City Toyota, and you're automatically entered to win a pair of tickets to the Atlanta NASCAR Bass Pro Shop MBNA 500 with hotel and airfare. It's simple. Go to Sports City Toyota, test drive a new Toyota, and be automatically entered to win. Are you looking for a new Toyota? Right now, get $2,000 cash back. $2,000 cash back or 0% financing on all SR5 double cab Tundras. Or $2,000 cash back or 0% for a V8 4Runner. These offers are for a limited time, so come in today for the best selection. Good credit, bad credit, no problem. It's Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota, centrally located at 635 and Northwest Highway in Dallas. Call 972-681-3000. 972-681-3000. Sports City Toyota, 972-681-3000. Or visit sportscitytoyota.com. Sportscitytoyota.com. Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota.
Thank you. Your current interest rate is around 7%. It's worth a phone call to Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage to see if it's a good idea to refinance. Or if you want to cash out some of the equity in your house and pay off some bills. That's good for a couple of different reasons. Clearing out some credit cards, and I believe there are tax advantages to that as well. Call Rodney, and he can answer those questions. You can call them at their new number, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you go to the website. By the way, that number's answered 24 hours a day. Go to the website, rodneyanderson.com. In the last couple of years, over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage. He's the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. Also, if you don't have a realtor, if you're ready to look for a house, you want your pre-approval letter, and you're also going to need a realtor. Rodney's dealt with several realtors throughout North Texas. He can recommend some realtors that actually sell things. Don't go to Mexico and dick around for a week while your land sits at Cedar Hill with no sign up. So nobody really knows that it's for sale. It just sits there and beckons. 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can pull up his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Another year, you're looking good. It's back to school in the neighborhood. Go to class, feeling hot. Pro Cuts is best on the block.
It's back to school in the neighborhood, which means it's time to get back to looking your very best. So before classes start, make sure you stop by your neighborhood Pro Cuts. At Pro Cuts, our friendly professional stylists take the time to get to know you, which means you always get the haircut you want at an incredible value. And while we're talking great value, right now you can save big with buy one, get one half price on our entire line of fabulous Paul Mitchell shampoos, conditioners, and styling products. Hurry into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want and buy one, get one 50% off savings on every Paul Mitchell product in stock. For the shop in your neighborhood, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com. Restrictions apply. See salon for details. Offer ends August 31st.
The people of Ryland Homes are known to be passionate about building great homes in great neighborhoods. So exactly how dedicated are they? We asked sales counselor Jerry Ritchie.
Well, I live in a Ryland home.
You sell them and you own one? Wow, that says something.
The subdivision I live in now, I used to work in. And people would ask me, why did you buy a home there? I said, because I know all those people already. They're all my friends.
Makes sense. So, what's your favorite part of the job?
When somebody says thank you, I try to treat people like I want to be treated. I've always thought that and tried to take care of people like I'd want them to take care of my children.
Well, thank you, Jerry.
Yeah, when somebody says thank you, and, you know, that it makes you walk on air.
Well, you be careful up there. The people of Ryland, completely, totally, 100% obsessed with building the home of your dreams.
Right now, Ryland's Full House offers more ways than ever to save thousands. Choose great upgrades, money towards financing, and more. Go to Ryland.com for complete details.
This is Mikey and Paulie of Orange County Choppers. You know, most people think our father's a maniac.
Get out of the way.
Truth is, he's really a big teddy bear.
I'm gonna flatten your freaking skull.
You just gotta know how to cool him off. 2 words. Big gulp. Oh, hey, Pop.
Is this where you two been all morning? I swear I'm gonna...
Have a big gulp, Dad.
Ah, much better. Now I'll be refreshed when I kick your butts.
It's a subtle difference.
Now at 7-Eleven, the ultimate thirst quencher meets the ultimate ride. Grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola in the new Orange County Choppers Big Gulp Collectible Cup and get points toward cool OCC gear. Plus a chance to win the Tuttle's customized Big Gulp bike.
Lucky you. Hey, that almost hit me.
Oh, thank heaven. For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary for a chance to win the Big Gulp bike. Void where prohibited. Go to biggulp.com for rules and eligibility information. Purchase will not increase chances of winning. Sponsored by the Coca-Cola Company.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Ever since my roommate won a PlayStation Portable at McDonald's, he's been acting weird.
You think you can battle me? You think your little pimped out ride is a threat? Do you know who I am?
Steve, who are you talking to?
Starting July 5th, buy a Big Mac sandwich or large fries at McDonald's and you can win a PlayStation Portable or one of 50,000 PlayStation prizes.
Fire up the fuel injectors. Switch to hydraulics.
Steve, you don't own a car.
No purchase necessary. Must be 13 or older to play. Game in 725 or while supplies last. See rules at participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
Walter?
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Movie hit.
Would you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Movie hit.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do I?
Stop the presses.
I don't understand why that warranted a phone call.
No clue.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Why did the morning news call you about me going to mornings?
They wanted to know if you're going to mornings.
What have I been saying on the air for the past year and a half?
Are you not going to mornings?
Yeah. Why all of a sudden is that story worthy?
I don't know. They wanted to know, and I think for some reason they thought we'd move you to mornings. And I told them no, and they said, Can we quote you? I said, yeah.
So now it's in the paper tomorrow.
Yes.
Special edition.
Nothing's changed.
Status quo. You get a morning show yet?
Working on it. Keeping it confidential.
Also, I don't understand why people think that I'm going to mornings and I'm keeping it a big secret. Why would I wrap mystery around it?
You wouldn't.
Now you tease it so that people would know to listen in the morning. Sure.
I think that's secretly what they're doing. He's going back to mornings. All right, well so what's the payoff if I don't tell anybody?
No idea.
Well, it'd be like Sirius not telling anybody Stern's coming. We're just not going to tell anybody.
Yeah.
Don't promote.
Were you out, Dan, was it last night or Wednesday night?
Last night.
What'd you do last night, Gavin?
What did I do last night?
Yeah.
I went to appearance.
Where was this?
Sam's Boat.
See anybody there?
Yeah.
Who'd you see?
Yeah. Good old Rachel.
How about that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You guys hang out?
Spent a couple minutes together. Nothing big.
Mm.
Friendly acquaintance.
What'd you talk about?
Nothing. I was just trying to hit on one of her friends.
And?
Yeah, she wasn't interested.
Oh.
It's the worst time to run into an ex.
You didn't talk to her about getting back together?
No, she's got a boyfriend.
The guy in the band?
Yeah, he was playing last night. They're a good band.
Oh. Very generous of you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you heard from Pocahontas?
No, she's tried to call me.
Oh, she has?
Yeah. But I'm not interested. Onward and upward.
She try and call you here or call you at home?
At home. She doesn't know my work number.
Oh. No email, no nothing.
No, occasionally I'll just get a text.
What does it say?
I miss you. Stuff like that.
Would you like me to call her?
No, that's fine.
Let me call her.
No, we're not going to get into that.
Why?
It's just not necessary.
I think she needs to know that she's being a problem. Let me call her.
She's not being a problem.
Let me call her.
She's bothering you.
Why?
Yeah.
We're concerned for you. Certainly you're concerned.
That's harassment.
Let me call her.
No.
Give me the number.
No, we went through that one time. It's just best to leave it alone and move on. You know, obviously I can't be seen with her because people see that I'm at Sam's boat, so.
Right. You gonna give me the number?
No, it's not. No. I appreciate it though, but.
Give him the number. Give him the number.
Last chance. You gonna give it to me?
This is your buddy, JD. Give him the number.
No.
All right then. Rob. Go get Gavin.
All right.
Don't do this.
Don't do this.
Don't. Russell.
What?
Don't.
So you want him?
I want a phone number out of him.
Jesus.
Gavin.
Yeah, no.
Seriously.
Jesus.
He don't.
You got the number? I got nothing.
Bring your cell phone.
Go get his cell phone, Dan.
What do you want now?
Gavin.
Uncle.
I ain't the number I want. Give me the number. What's Rob doing to you?
Got me pinned down.
That's more like a chokehold.
Oh. Sounds very painful.
The hell's your phone at? Pockets. Don't have pockets. It's got some.
No.
Yeah, get it.
No.
Oh, that's not right.
Russell.
No.
What?
Call him off.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
Nah, I forget the command.
Nothing in his pants?
You can't find his phone?
Don't touch my pants.
Is it in the bag?
That's harassment.
Oh, and the emails aren't?
Gavin, where's the phone?
There's no phone.
Can you get his pants?
Cell phone, Gavin. Where is
There's no phone.
What?
Quit this.
Hey, you guys hang on a second. Stay,
All right.
stay in there. See if his phone rings.
Oh, Jesus.
There it is. Get it.
No, don't. I'm serious, Richard. I'm serious.
You ass.
Stay out of my pants. You are not going to call. Do not call.
That's what Gavin gets for lying about his phone.
Yeah.
You're the one to talk.
No.
I can't come to the phone right now. If you
Clam
give
boy.
me the number, I'll try to
Hang on, I gotta leave a message. What are you doing?
No, I'm serious. I am serious. You let me go. You let me go.
All right, Rob, let him go.
All right. Jesus.
Did you guys get the phone?
No, you had Rob let him go right as I had it in my hand.
Oh. Are you okay? Gavin,
What?
you can give me the number?
No.
All right.
It's not necessary.
in your support group.
Jesus.
How did Rob have him? How was he holding him?
Well, he had him in his chair from behind like a chokehold or like a sleeper hold.
Okay.
And then when I told him to pick him up, he had Rob's arms underneath Gavin's with his hands clasped around the back of Gavin's neck and then just picked him up.
Really?
That's when Gavin started to turn purple.
Oh. God. Where was his phone?
In his right front pants pocket.
How come you couldn't get at it?
Because Rob didn't have control of Gavin's legs.
Oh.
And they're flailing.
Oh. We need to get a taser.
No, you're not going to tase him.
It only lasts for a few seconds.
You have a stun gun.
Something about the taser and actually jabbing his skin is funny.
Let's see the humor.
Ready for news?
Sure.
Do we have time? Yes. Dandy.
Were you running around on the lawnmower last night with Amy? Somebody sent an email.
Yeah.
Watching the webcams. Love the webcams. Never know what you're going to see. Like last night when you and Amy were riding around on the lawnmower, she seemed to be so content sitting on your lap as you playfully maneuvered the mower around your yard. Every time you come into the camera view, I could see you both laughing. Admit it, buddy, you're in love. P.S. Keep drinking. We all like you better. So they're watching.
Why is riding on the lawnmower? Why?
Well, if you're sharing moments like that, you're not mowing the yard.
Mowing the yard?
You're not mowing the yard. You're just out playing. If you're both laughing and she's right on your lap, you're not mowing the yard.
That's romantic.
Yeah.
A romantic stroll on a 20 horsepower lawnmower.
Well, yeah.
Well, apparently, yeah.
Well, you have a beautiful estate and you're riding around with your lady.
Joy didn't ride on my Briggs and Stratton Sunday.
I don't understand why that means that we're in love. We're out. I'm in the back.
She's sitting on your lap.
I'm in the back mowing. I go past her. You want to get on? She hops on. So I mow for a while she's sitting on my lap. Why does that mean we're in love?
Just because it's a loving, romantic, cool, fun little playful thing to do.
Yeah, taking what would otherwise be a mundane endeavor and turning it into a romantic shared moment with your loved one.
Yeah, and cleaning the floor with her back. That's fun. You're playful. That's playful. That's not doing a chore.
Why is it everybody wants to push me into this relationship? That's where all of this is going.
These are just observations.
I think everybody wants to see you happy and think you're probably happy with her.
I'm happy. I'm dandy.
Okay.
I'm off the Lexapro.
Good.
I've decided to give up all type of prescribed medications.
Good. You're not going Wellbutrin?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I think I've decided I'll just start smoking the marijuana cigarettes.
No, you won't. Are you really quit? You feel any different? You feel any more energy?
I don't know yet.
Okay. No time.
But now I'm on the hemp.
No, you're not. You're not. No.
It would explain the shirt.
Thank you.
No, you're not.
I'm going to Spencer's Gifts over the weekend. I'm getting all the posters. I'm getting the Stoned Again poster.
No.
And I'm getting a bong.
No, you're not. Getting a what?
Bonga.
No. You're not getting a bonga. It's just cool. I think people like to see you happy. That's all.
I'm fine.
Well, clearly.
But pushing me into a relationship is not going to make it better. It's not going to change anything.
I don't think you ever tried. I don't think they're pushing you. I just think they're observing.
You guys are pushing.
Well,
we're your buddies. We want you to be happy. JD's right.
I'm fine. I'm off the Lexapro. I'm trying to keep from being strung out on this. And now,
yes,
I'll be rolling my own marijuana cigarettes.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
You don't like smoke and you don't like dope.
Tired of messing around with modern science.
I agree with you on the Lexapro and the Adderall, whatever else you were on. It's a good call. Now, the Wellbutrin.
It's all right for you to be on it for years, but the one time I want to try it for a couple of months, I got to get off it.
I was on Effexor for a few weeks.
Okay.
The only thing I'm not on anything now but Benacar for my blood pressure. What's blood pressure?
JD just didn't want anybody else cutting into the supply.
You get no buzz off Benacar.
That doesn't make any difference. Your bag down there, you're like a portable Skillards. You got everything imaginable in there.
Skillards? Anyway. No,
I mean, you know what? If we didn't have the show, I wouldn't be sampling or I wouldn't be playing around with any of this. It seems to be good. It doesn't look like it's going to do any damage.
No.
It's good for content. And it's a nice little test. If something comes from it, dandy. If nothing happens, which I expect, fine too.
The Wellbutrin, I understand, has mixed effects on different people. Some people go spin off and get angry and all kinds of problems with it. And other people, they just have great libido and they feel super. It's just all in your chemical makeup.
That's what I'm doing next week, Everett.
Oh,
it's a Wellbutrin.
Good.
So we've gone from Adderall to, we've gone from Synthroid, which I'm still on, to Adderall, to the Lexapro. Now it'll be the Wellbutrin. I'll give that a shot for a week, and then I'm off to the marijuana cigarettes.
No, you're not. You don't do dope. Is that an antidepressant officially, Wellbutrin?
I don't know.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
I believe Venegas said it's an antidepressive, the word?
Antidepressant, perhaps?
Depressant medicine that also borders on anti-anxiety.
Okay.
Well, I don't care.
And helps you quit smoking. Apparently.
That'll help me kick the marijuana.
You don't smoke marijuana.
Where'd you get bongs?
I'm not sure I know what a bung is.
Where do you get those? They still have head shops?
Yes, they do.
Where are the head shops?
Gas pipe.
Gas pipe.
Gas pipe.
You get a bong there?
Yeah.
All right.
You're not getting a bong.
You can't call them that if you go there. Legally.
What do you call them?
Water pipes.
Oh.
You don't walk in and say, I went to bung.
Well, what do they say? We don't sell them?
Get out. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
probably. Because
You think you're a cop?
It's a different term of art. In other words, if you say bong, you're referring to a piece of drug paraphernalia.
Okay.
Whereas if you're talking about...
a water pipe, obviously you could smoke natural tobacco.
Correct.
Or legal tobacco.
Which
Correct.
is probably what they say when they sell them.
Sure.
Here's some very good legal tobacco. Why did Tommy Chong get in trouble? Selling, if they were water pipes, they were selling, and that's legal. Why did he go to jail?
Well, the problem was they were doing it over the internet, and it contemplated federal law as opposed to state law. You know, gas pipe and other head shops are selling, you know, they're not crossing state lines. They're not over the internet.
What if he were able to go back and not ship outside of his state?
I don't know the specific statute under which he was prosecuted, but my guess is the fact that it contemplates state lines just by virtue of the fact that you're going over the phones probably catapults it to federal. In a federal
Yeah,
crime.
it's weird that you have all the head shops floating around the country. Tommy Chong goes to jail for selling exactly the same thing.
Yeah. Well, it's because of the internet, and there was actually a big FBI sting operation. I forget what it was called, but it was, Operation Anti-Bung, whatever it was.
But it's water pipes. I mean, I'm sure he said that on the website.
Right. Well, nevertheless, there was this big undercover FBI sting that was initiated into which Tommy Chong was ensnared. They actually, I think, ultimately went to his home and
confiscated some stuff.
Yeah, executed a search warrant and found some other things. Not drug-related, but just financial records having to do with the sale of paraphernalia over the internet.
All right. We spend so much time doing stupid things. We really do. And money.
Yeah, it's funny. You can sell it as long as you don't call it something.
Something else.
You can call it a water pipe, but you can't sell it. You can't call it a bong. You can sell a novelty thing as long as you don't call it a dildo.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So ridiculous. Well, and think how much money they probably spent on that FBI sting.
Oh, yeah.
What size bong should I get? Chloe?
A nice medium size. About 1.5.
That's a medium size.
I said a bong, not a still.
Where do you carry that around?
We'll get a one hitter maybe.
What's a one hitter?
I don't know, just a nice little compact version of just you compact in the top and light it and take one little hit off of it.
What does one hit do for you? Anybody know? I mean,
does.
does it really make it like one drink? I know what that does. I don't have a clue what one hit does.
Honestly, I don't know too much about the smoking thing.
Okay.
Well, every time I've taken a one hit, it's just kind of.
Is it like a cocktail? Like one drink?
No, it's very subdued. Very.
How long does it take to get in your system?
I don't really remember. I'm thinking maybe a few minutes. Maybe at first you have some sort of initial rush, and then you kind of mellow out.
Are you stoned now?
No.
No, but I bet Trey's drunk now.
Knock it out with the pen. Sorry. Oh, I got an email from Trey today. It's raining in Mexico.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
And
even more reason for him to be at the bar.
Amazingly enough, he said there were problems with the water purification system.
Really?
Yes. He's going to get something.
Yeah, of course.
And he's got nothing to do.
Well, he'll get drunk and he'll be drinking the water that comes in the ice. And that's not going to be filtered.
He said the hotel was bringing ice in, but I don't know from where.
From where? Yeah.
Who knows? I don't. That's one reason that I'm not big on traveling. You got to go and you got to watch too much crap to have a good time. You got to be careful where you eat. You got to be careful how they wash the vegetables, the ice in the drink. Is it from purified water, or does it come straight out of the faucet?
Yeah, Joy and I were real lucky when we all went to Cancun that one time. We had the remote broadcast years ago. We actually kind of did something stupid. We went downtown the last day and ate at just a restaurant in the middle of Cancun.
You get nasty sick?
No.
Really?
We were real lucky. We just, and the food was wonderful, and it didn't even occur to me because you're just so used to this stuff at the resort being fun to eat. We were hungry. We were downtown shopping, and I went, here's a cool little restaurant. Let's eat. And about an hour later, I went, oh my God, what have we done?
But you drank bottled water.
I drank bottled water there, but I ate the food, which had lettuce on it.
Oh.
So
you already used up all your bad karma on that trip when you dislocated your shoulder.
I know. That's right. That was the same trip.
Somebody get me a bong for my birthday.
Okay. I'll get you one. I have something planned already for your birthday.
You're going to get 3,000 bongs now for your birthday.
Yeah. I bet he gets about 5.
Loaded.
Absolutely.
What do you got planned for my birthday?
Something cool. I'm not going to tell you. And Rob doesn't know either, so don't beat up Rob.
Is it something to do or something to have?
Something to have for your home.
You going to paint the garage again?
No, not going to do that.
Yeah. What is it?
I'm telling you. Your birthday's not until October.
I'd like to know now. Do I need to plan for it?
No.
Do I have to be there for it to happen?
You'll need to leave the house for a few hours for it to happen.
Well, that's what you told me last time you were going to paint the garage floor.
This is nothing like that. This is something that's very cool and you'll like.
How much is it?
You started this, JD. Don't look at me.
Why do I open my mouth?
How much?
It's pricey.
Pricey how much?
It's about $1,200.
What is it?
I'm not telling you. It's custom made. Don't you call Rob on me. I'm not telling you. Don't.
How do you shut that on? You going to tell me?
No, it's your birthday's in October. Don't do this. Don't ruin it. This will be a very cool surprise. Something you'll enjoy. Don't wave the little two-way at me. Seriously.
When do I get it?
Is this July? August, it's probably going to be... Tell you what. The week we're off in September.
Yeah.
I'll give you this that week. That'll be a whole month early.
Okay. What is it?
I'm not telling. It's something cool for your house.
How do I use it?
Recreationally. It's not a bong.
Not a bong?
Not a bong. It's something fun. Please don't make me tell you, because it's really cool. But you're...
Is it a turntable for the motor court?
Mm-mm.
I'd like to get one of those.
Oh, that is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if
those cost.
I don't know if you can get one or not.
Oh, I'm sure you can. You can get anything if you've got enough cash.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot more than $1,200.
What is it?
I'm not telling you. Don't. Just call him then.
Really?
No. Not really.
Dan, the hotline's ringing. We don't have time for news? All right. Take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Mega Play and you can increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now $170 million. So pick your numbers today.
This traffic is driving me nuts.
Look, Mommy, there's a car from Flower Toyota.
That's close, honey, but it says Fowler Toyota.
You pick a car like you pick flowers, right?
Right, but it's Fowler.
Daddy says he likes that new car smell. And flowers, they smell good too, right?
You have a point, but the name is still Fowler Toyota.
And you know what else? Sometimes I see that flower name on bunches of cars, just like that bunch of flowers I gave you on your birthday.
whatever you want to call us. You have until this weekend to take advantage of 0% for 60 months on new Toyotas. Plus, Fowler Toyota has the largest discounts in Dallas on Camrys. They're discounted $5,000. Corollas are discounted $2,500. So come and see why Fowler Toyota is one of the fastest growing Toyota dealers in Texas. Fowler Toyota, just east of downtown on I-30 and the Buckner exit. Toyota, moving forward.
Life living in Dallas, Texas. Stop and go. Stop and go.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hey, I just saw that movie Fantastic Four.
Oh, cool. How was it?
It was awesome. It's all about adjusting the fantastic powers, just like, I had to do.
What do you mean like you had to do?
Well, when I bundled all my SBC services, I got the fantastic speed of SBC Yahoo DSL, the fantastic ability to see what's going on everywhere with satellite TV, and the fantastic power to communicate over great distances with unlimited local and long distance. Yep, I'm thinking about getting a cape.
Yeah, but those aren't Fantastic Four powers. They can, pick up buildings and turn into flying fireballs.
Well, I just choose not to show off.
Oh.
The next best thing to getting Fantastic Four powers. Combine high-speed internet, satellite TV, and unlimited local and long distance, all for under $97 a month. Add Singular Wireless for more savings and join a network of over 50 million customers. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/F4. Then go see Fantastic Four. Only in theaters. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details.
This is Josh Cooperman, sales manager here at Live 105.3. I don't just work here, I'm a listener as well. I've heard All Pro Foundation Repair commercials for quite some time now, so when I noticed cracks in my walls and the doors started to stick at home, I freaked out a little bit and then called All Pro Foundation Repair. Tony Cooper came out himself, surveyed the situation, and told me what my options were. Long story short, I chose the helical pier because that was the best option for my home. The best part was that I had options. The crew was great, they treated my house like it was their own, and what impressed me most, there was a supervisor on site the entire time. He answered all my questions throughout the process. All Pro Foundation Repair even cleaned up before they left. I'm really happy with the work they did. So, if you notice cracks in the walls, stuck windows or doors, call the experts at All Pro Foundation Repair. 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. Thanks, All Pro Foundation.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, and Bruce from Single Source Satellite was just telling me that if you still have not switched from cable over to satellite, he has the ultimate deal just for you.
Dan, I have got the deal. Dish Network service for $19.99 a month for your first 12 months. Let's include free HBO and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Free installation and free equipment for up to 4 rooms. Free DVRs and free high-def receivers. $19.99 a month for your first 12 months. 100% digital on every channel. 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeachcable.com. We will install you within 24 hours, 7 days a week. Operators are standing by 24/7 for your new Dish Network service.
Bruce and the guys at Single Source Satellite can work with your schedule. Take advantage of this deal now. Call 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH. $19.99 a month for Dish Network for an entire year. So call Single Source Satellite now, 1-888-671-DISH or online, dishbeatscable.com.
At Jeep, we've always been about going all out. Not only did we invent the 4x4 SUV, we've perfected it. And now we're perfecting something else. The deal. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Vehicles like the Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year, the redesigned Liberty with the government's highest side impact crash test rating, or the Wrangler Unlimited with more cargo room. Not to mention, our vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM or Ford. It's the best deal on the most award-winning lineup of 4x4s ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Jeep dealer today. Based on ALG data on projected percentages of residual value for leased vehicles, $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Offer excludes Liberty CRD at participating dealers. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery by 8/105. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. You'll also get free upgrades for digital video recorder equipment and HD TV equipment, and free standard professional installation in up to 4 rooms. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today.
The word is out. You want to go to the island. The island is being called a full-throttle thrill ride. Do not let him get away! Action-packed, sexy, and funny. I love this stuff. It's bigger, faster, cooler. A big summer movie as only Michael Bay can do it. Ewan McGregor, Scarlett Johansson. The Island. Whoa! Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing everywhere.
Ooh, the legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon after 32 years. To celebrate our 2nd year in our new home, we want our customers to horn in on all the fun. And we'll prove it. See for yourself how good it is to be horny.
Oh my God, they say horny in here.
Tuesday, August 2nd, hundreds of gorgeous ladies will be partying at the coolest club in town with you.
Because you are king.
Baby Dolls wants you to celebrate with free gourmet buffet, 11 a.m. until midnight, Tuesday, August 2nd. Sign up to win a Baby Doll Saloon mini chopper to be given away that night and tickets to the Gigantour concert. Bigger and better with the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Lunch, after work, or late night, the legend lives on, and we are here to stay at Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas, 214-358-5511, 214-358-5511, babydolls.com.
Dallas's coolest happy hour is where you'll want to be this Friday. Summer starts Margarita Madness at Carson's Live, located at Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Join us at Carson's this Friday and enjoy $2 margaritas in the only air-conditioned and misted patio in North Dallas. Then feast your eyes on our spectacular Tex-Mex buffet. It's 100 feet long for just $3.99. You can meet your friends and let Carson's staff give you the best in Texas hospitality. It's Friday. You deserve the best.
After happy hour, don't miss the Battle of the DJs. Featuring Eddie Black, DJ Simple, and DJ Shawn Michaels. Who's the best DJ in Dallas? You decide this Friday night. Carson's Live with the Vortex Dance Club. 2 clubs, 3 DJs, one heck of a time.
Fridays, $2 Margarita Madness in the awesome 100-foot Tex-Mex buffet from 5 till 9. You're done working. Now it's time to play. Carson's is a private club, so dress to impress, and ladies are always VIP. Carson's Live, Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Carson'sLive.com.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice calling area, and you'll get 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they 2 of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500, depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300, Liberty CRD, Viper, Sprinter, SRT models, and Magnum. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler. Must take delivery by 8105.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3.
With top-ranking customer satisfaction and 100% digital quality, DirecTV is rethinking the way television should be.
The Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool? All right.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Just a few seconds. Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. Now I want to see y'all on y'all baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Here we go. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Hey, shake it.
What is it with you and another God card?
Nothing. I'm saying thank you.
Why you keep giving me God cards?
That's a very sincere, honest thank you for everything.
Why is it God card?
Because I think that card, it spoke to my heart, and I thought maybe you would like it. It's true.
Why'd I get this one?
Just general. Read it.
You're a special friend.
See?
When God met. Rob buy this for you.
No.
Did Rob write it?
I did. He did not.
Oh, that's written? It's not printed on there?
No, it's printed. It just sounds like something Rob would write.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
When God made you, he blessed the world with a very special person. God had a plan in creating you. I'm so glad our friendship was a part of his plan.
I just don't think I say it enough.
You're right.
Thank you for all your tough love and support over these many years. Love you, John. Romans 11:16. What is that?
Look it up.
I don't want to look it up. Why you turn into a schmooker?
I'm not a schmooker.
Yeah. You know how damn irritating that is when somebody says, Romans 11:16, look it up. That puts you on a level that I'm not at because you know what it means and I don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's code.
It's not a code.
It is a code.
It's in the Bible.
Well, and the Bible is the decoder.
Okay. It's a book. It's in every hotel room in the world.
Well,
it's a trick is what it is.
It's a trick to do what?
To go and get me to read the other stuff around it.
Well, possibly. Would it kill you?
Quit being tricky with the Bible.
I'm going to look it up and see what... You're not going to tell me what Romans 11:16 is? Is this something else you just guessed at?
No, this is a real one.
Probably not even a real verse.
Romans, is it 11:36? King James Version. Romans 11:36. For of him and through him and to him are all things. To him be the glory forever. Amen. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
That just means our friendship was made in heaven. What's funny about that? I'm being sincere. I think we have a purpose in each
I want you to take a pee test.
I think we have a very specific purpose in each other's lives.
Stop it. Chloe, you got a tissue?
What is...
God, smoking freak.
Thank you.
God is smoking. There are some things in the Bible that make sense.
And there's some that don't.
Yeah, that's true. There's some inconsistencies. No doubt.
So why all of a sudden you on this kick?
I'm just saying thank you. You say I don't say thank you. No, I'm saying thank you for specific things.
But why do you have to include Roman meal? What is this? Romans 11:36.
Because I thought it was a nice verse. All things do come through him. Quit that. Stop it.
I'm sorry, our friendship was made where?
In heaven. You don't think so? You don't think of me as a friend?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I think we have a specific reason we're in each other's lives. And it's a lot more than just radio banter.
What is it?
I think it leads to on a spiritual level, you mean?
Uh-huh.
On a spiritual level, I think we serve a very important purpose in each other's lives. You say things that I really should know sometimes and don't say. You really do. And you've been right more than you've been wrong. Even though sometimes you say them to be a smart ass. You're right a lot of times. And over the years, you've been right.
Oh, yeah. P-Test Monday.
Mm-hmm. Why? Because I'm being honest?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what's in your pee?
What's in my pee?
Somebody drop off a bong, you beat me to it?
JD's a big winner in the bong race.
I'm being honest and sincere. Why is that? Okay, I'll give you these. I won't give these at work anymore. I'll just send them to your house.
It just every day. Not every day, but the last 3 days, there's been a card, and each one has had some type of Christian connection,
spiritual connection, not Christian connection. Even though I'm a Christian, it's a spiritual connection. Why is that? I don't know. I really am a little confused.
Why not just some card with with a gorilla or something that just says thanks, I like hanging with you. Why has it got to be something that's got verses out of the Bible?
These meant something to me. When you send a card, it should mean something to the person that sends it as well as the person that receives it, and it's about our friendship. I'm not telling you should, but I'm not telling you to go to church with me. With that.
I mean, you're just living it. Why shouldn't that be enough? Russ knows. He's discerning enough to know.
No. You say Russ knows. Yes, he does know. He also knows I appreciate that plasma television. How long have I heard about that plasma TV and not said thank you? I finally did say thank you yesterday in a very nice card.
But you're giving one every day?
I have things to be thankful for every day. Why wouldn't I say thank you every day?
Well said.
You're doing this to get on my nerves.
Absolutely not.
Yes, you are. You're doing this just to irritate me.
How? You explain to me how thanking someone is irritating?
Why is it I couldn't get just some kind of monkey card, but it's got to be this one? You're doing it just to get up under my skin.
I can't say thank you. A sincere, and I'm trying to be, because I think the monkey card would be like, oh yeah, well, he's being silly. I'm being sincere.
It smacks of overkill, especially 3 days in a row.
Yeah.
It occurs to me really that I have not been as appreciative as I should be.
Well, why did it kick in all of a sudden?
I think it has to do with
bong race.
No, honestly,
with what?
Bong race.
No, no, really, it has to do a little bit with the house and everything, and a few other things that I've taken a lot more time recently to meditate in the morning and do yoga and think about life and think about the people that are in my life, including my family and friends, and how important they are to me. I'm not being silly. I'm being dead serious. I go out by the pool in the morning and I meditate and I do yoga.
I want you to drink a bunch of water over the weekend.
Why?
So you get plenty for Monday.
There's nothing in my system. Test me now. I love you. God!
Yank a hair.
What?
Yank a hair?
Yank a hair.
What does that mean?
To do the ultimate drug test, you know.
I'm sorry you don't feel the same way.
That's enough.
All right.
Let the bit in here.
It is not a bit, I promise you. If it was a bit, I'd have got monkey cards and, giving you 2 or 3 a day. That would have been funny.
It wouldn't. This is a lot more irritating, and it's got a better storyline to it because I can't figure out what you're up to.
I beg you. I told you, I've been thinking about my life and my friends. And
are you going to quit the show?
No. Why would I quit the show?
I don't know.
Do you want me to?
Sometimes people get all wrapped up in religion, and it's just like...
We're off the air.
How do you know?
That red light just flashed.
I don't mean nothing.
Okay. You know why that wasn't flashing before?
Because the bulb was unscrewed?
The
off-air light that lets me know that we got no carrier was unscrewed.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
They save them...
you know why we haven't had air conditioning in our office for 3 years?
I didn't know you didn't have it in your office.
We didn't have... We've had that big mobile air conditioner we've had to roll in front of our office for 3 years.
Right.
The damper was closed. Nobody went up to check. They went up there yesterday and went, oh, damper's closed. Click.
And that was it?
That's it.
How come nobody bothered to check?
Don't know.
That's a quick phone call to some kind of AC service to say, hey, this room's got vents, but it's getting no air. What do you think it is?
Didn't take that. It just took James from our engineering department to get on a ladder, poke a hole in, and go, oh, this is closed. And he opened it.
Oh, so James figured it out.
Mm-hmm. James and Bob. 5 minutes. We've been rolling that air conditioning unit that's as big as a...
Looks like a great big generator.
Yeah. 3 years in a row we've rolled it in front of our office.
During the summer.
Nobody went up there to look.
What made James finally go up there today?
We finally said, hey, because we now have a new air conditioning system in this building.
Right.
And we said, did they just forget us? Because it's 85 degrees in here. And they went, oh, no. Let me look. And they got a ladder, and 5 minutes later we had AC. Damper was closed.
Mm-hmm. How long will I be getting these cards?
Would you like me to stop?
Mm-hmm.
Is that yes or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will stop. I'm dead serious. I just think it's time in my life for me to tell the people that are important to me that they're important to me. And say thank you for, all this that we do every day. Quit with that. You hurt my feelings. Okay. I love you.
What happened?
Nothing happened. I
swear this ain't a bit.
I swear this ain't a bit. Every morning I'm getting up and I'm taking some time to meditate and to do yoga, and that gives me time to really, really think about the people in my life.
Do you stop off at the Hallmark store and buy a bunch of cards, or are you buying them one every day? Because I'm thinking he bought a whole bunch of them, and you're just going to keep getting them.
No, I bought them one.
That's what Everett does.
Oh, yeah.
He gets them all offline. All of a sudden, I get thank you cards. Did you get a shipment of thank you cards?
I did.
I get thank you cards for Everett because it doesn't matter what it is.
Well, that doesn't irritate you when he sends them, but it's irritating.
He's doing it to be funny because I get thank you cards just because it's a Tuesday afternoon.
Oh, okay.
How many did you get?
A few.
Are they different or are they all the same?
Yeah, they're a bunch of different ones.
Okay.
It was just sort of a hodgepodge.
Oh, okay.
I got enough. I'm good.
I'm buying these individually.
All right. Any of this have the... All right, I'll go this way. Let's assume it's not a bit.
It's not.
I think it is.
Okay.
Look at me. Is this a bit?
No. You know me well enough.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
This God stuff makes me uncomfortable.
It's from my heart. And if you want me to stop, I'll quit. I don't think I've said thank you enough to a lot of people in my life. You're one of them.
And what was the big catalyst for this?
I told you. Taking time to think about life.
Why are you getting retrospective? Introspective?
Introspective.
Because I'm taking time to do it. I'm taking time to take care of myself.
Instead of doing show prep.
No, not instead of doing show prep.
Well, let me ask you this, JD. You don't want to irritate Russ, do you?
Of course not.
Well, why don't you send him thank you cards without the religious message, and maybe that would solve the problem. You could still thank him, and he wouldn't be upset.
That's why I know this is a bit. Because the only reason he's doing this, and he wouldn't. You got to go.
God irritate you?
God doesn't irritate me. It's people that push God on me. My relationship with me and God is just neat.
Okay.
I don't need somebody. Yes, it is.
I'm not pushing. I'm not telling you you need to find God. You know God. You believe in Him. I'm not telling you to find Him. I'm just telling you from my hearts and feelings.
How come you wouldn't tell me what the Roman thing with 1136 was? Why you got to play the decoder thing?
I thought maybe
the Buck Rogers angle.
Sometimes it's better if somebody looks something up and reads it. But if I just tell you.
I looked it up. I still don't understand it.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
All good things come through God.
For of him and through him and to him are all things. To him be the glory forever. Amen. How does that have anything to do with you thanking me for a plasma TV set?
That one's not for the plasma TV.
Well, what's this one for?
Lots of everything else.
I'm not buying it either. He's up to something.
Mm-hmm. I'm up to sincerity.
There's something in you, and I want to know what it is. Pee on me. Maybe I can taste it.
Gladly. God.
I like to yank a hair.
Let me see if I want to take any of these. The chick pissy on 6. Yeah. All right. Hi, Tina.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Russ, honey, you need to quit being an ass. JD is trying to be nice.
No, he's not. Something is afoot.
No, he's obviously in a place.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's up to something, and whatever he's up to is not benign.
Be nice. Be nice.
Benign.
That's all I'm going to say is be nice.
I want to know what he's doing.
I'm saying a thank you. You say I don't say thank you, and you're right. I'm saying a sincere, heartfelt thank you.
Bye, Tina.
Do you have a terminal disease?
No.
Because that's what it sounds every day. God thanking you.
You know what? He goes, since I've known him, he goes through waves of stuff.
Well,
and then he comes back and normalizes. So if this is real, which I don't think it is,
God,
it's something. There is some type of plan that you have, and whatever it is, it ain't benign.
No plan. I have no agenda on this at all. I will stop if you don't, or if it's irritating you, I'll quit. I really didn't think it would. I really thought what I wrote was heartfelt.
Why have all the verses out of the Bible? You got to pick Romans 11:36.
Because all good things do come through him, and that has occurred to me recently.
Why? Because you're sick?
No, I'm not sick. I'm in actually the best health probably of my life. But again, thanks to Russ, because I've been working out. He forced me to work out and lose weight.
I've been on you about weight for the past 25 years. How come you never listen to me?
Because I've been working out now for going on 4 or 5 months, and I'm feeling in great shape. I feel better than I ever have. I'm getting up in the morning. I'm getting up early. The drinking wasn't your doing, but I quit drinking, so I'm up in the morning. Feel good about life. That's all. I want to share that with my friends, and I'm sorry if I've made you uncomfortable.
There's something very not benign about this whole situation. We don't have time for news? When we come out at last break.
4:15.
Oh, I got time to dick around.
Okay. Let's do something. Let's blow something up. You'll feel better. I'm not schmooking anything on you. I'm the same.
I see you getting. If you're not screwing with me, I see something bad coming.
What?
I don't know. But when people get that deep into religion, something
I'm not deep in religion.
They turn. It's almost zombie-ish.
I'm not turning anything. I'm not any different.
You know
than
what I'm saying, Everett?
Absolutely.
I've had people in my life before that got all immersed in it, and all of a sudden, it's like I don't. The person that I knew doesn't live in that body anymore.
No, that's not what's happening here. I'm not getting into religion.
And if you want to do that, that's fine. These people around me, but all of a sudden, everything that we had in common or our relationship, everything's gone.
That's not happening here.
Well, then pretty soon you'll be speaking for God because God will be telling you, the best things to do.
I absolutely would never even attempt.
Well, we never thought you'd send cards like this, but look at you.
That I love someone and care for them. Well, and I'm truly thankful for the people that are in my life. Why is that a puke noise?
Because it's uncomfortable.
Well, I'm sorry. I'll stop. Go back to calling you a self-centered ass. Does that make you feel better?
Well, now I don't believe it.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to do.
It does. It sounds very insincere at this point.
It's totally not insincere. But you basically spit it in my face, so I'll stop.
I'm turning the mics off.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
No.
Is it a bet?
No, it's not at all. Don't. What do you expect me to do? Rob strangles me and beats me up. What do you want me to do?
I want to know if it's a bet or not.
I've told you no, it's not. I will stop if you would like. You mad when I don't say thank you? Now you're mad when I do.
I don't care if you say thank you or not. I wouldn't give you stuff if I was looking for a thank you.
Well, what have I heard for the last year and a half about the television?
I ever say anything off the air?
No.
All right, then.
I ever give you a card off the air?
Not that I can remember.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Well, why are you giving me these on the air? Why don't you mail these to the house?
I will from now on.
Tight ass.
I will.
It's not the thanking him that's bothering him. It's the
he knows.
I know. He just seems to ignore it.
I'm trying to figure out what the punchline
There
is.
There is not a punchline.
Oh, yes, there is. Nobody does anything like this unless it ain't benign.
It's just a sincere thank you. That's
all right.
That's all. Let's move forward. Let's do news.
Does this have anything to do with you and Joy?
No, but that's something else that I've spent a lot of time thinking about. Okay. It's got nothing to do with that per se.
She getting a bunch of cards too?
No.
She ain't gonna get no Jesus cards?
Possibly someday when we talk again.
Nothing's wrong with you.
I'm perfectly healthy.
We're not going to find anything in your urine on Monday.
Absolutely not. Test me now. Here's a hair. I'm fine. I'm probably, like I said, the best health of my life.
You got an angle. We just hadn't figured out what it is yet.
Okay, it's an angle.
And the angle that you got ain't benign.
You and benign.
All right, you say break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A #1 radio show and a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers, and these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
Get a free Simmons box spring today at Mattress Giant when you buy any size select Simmons Beauty Rest mattress. Save hundreds of dollars when you shop smart and sleep better only at Mattress Giant.
Buy Constantine now on DVD with exclusive collectible comic book.
Mr. Constantine, I need to understand.
You don't want to know what's out there. Trust me. Something's coming.
Go deeper into the 2-disc DVD of Constantine with over 90 minutes of exciting special features.
When demons cross over, and to pour that back to hell.
Including over 18 minutes of additional scenes and never-before-seen ending.
What if I told you that God and the devil made a wager for the souls of all mankind?
I don't believe in the devil.
You should. He believes in you. Close your eyes. And whatever happens, don't look.
Learn about the state-of-the-art visual effects that brought the film to life in 9 extensive documentaries.
This isn't the usual game. I can feel it. Heaven and hell right here. We're smack in the middle. Welcome to my life.
Constantine. Buy it now on DVD. Rated R.
Live 105.3 is your official Gigantour station. We're blowing out the most tickets to the show featuring Megadeth and Dream Theater, Tuesday, August 2nd at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. We've got your pit passes. Not good enough? How about sitting in a suite with Chloe and Everett Newton from the Russ Martin Show? How about a face-to-face with Dave Mustaine? Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives you the best prizes. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
With D&M Auto Leasing, you'll put no money down. You can save up to 50% every month, and you'll have absolutely no grief. You have the car in the front yard. You won't look at it the next day and think that I get screwed around. It's quick. It's simple. And you deal with one person from start to finish. That's probably one of the best things about D&M is there are no issues. There's no games. There's not something that magically comes up right in the middle of the deal and your $400 a month car payment jumped up to $425, and they have no explanation. It's not that way with D&M. Once they tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, that's the price, and it doesn't change. The paperwork is so easy to sign. A lot of people do it sitting in their new car from D&M. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you'll find the manufacturer's links. You can put the car together that you want, send all that info to D&M, and they'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost to lease that car. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to you. All of those things are as easy as they sound. Any area code 35 lease, you go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER.
Firestone Tire and Service Centers, how can I help you?
Hey, where's the fine print?
Excuse me?
The fine print. I'm looking at your any size one price ad. Any size FR 440 tire for $49? Come on, what's the catch?
No catch, sir. Any size is just $49.
Yeah, right. I'll bet it fits a skateboard.
No, sir. It fits lots of cars and comes in 26 different sizes.
Probably one of those no-name tires.
Nope. It's a Firestone.
What if I need tires for my big bad SUV?
Then the Wheel Track AT is for you. Just $69 any size. Fits pickups, too.
Right now at Firestone Tire and Service Centers, choose from 26 sizes of Firestone FR 440 tires or 10 popular sizes of Wheel Track AT for one easy price to fit select cars and SUVs.
I know there's a catch.
Well, just buy any Bridgestone or Firestone brand tire and we'll give you a free auto care coupon book worth $250 in car care savings.
Oh.
The Any Size One Price event going on this weekend and through August 6th, while supplies last.
Bet you need an appointment, don't you?
No appointment necessary. Just call
1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Tire and Service Center nearest you.
And now Quiznos Radio from Italy with Baby Bob.
Buongiorno. Bob here in sunny Italy. Inspiration for Quiznos' new Chicken Milano sub. With me is Sophia.
Ciao, Bob.
She's going to tell us what a real Italian thinks of the new Chicken Milano sub.
È squisito. Ha proprio il sapore leggero e fresco dell'Italia.
She says that it really captures the light, fresh flavor of Italy.
Il petto di pollo al pesto di pomodori è delizioso.
The all-white meat chicken and sun-dried tomato pesto are delicious.
E la maionese al basilico è fantastica.
And the cool basil mayo is fantastic.
Mi piace il pane al rosmarino e parmigiano tostato all'insalata primavera.
And she also says my cheeks are as plump as two ripe tomatoes.
Che?
Nah, she says she loves how it's oven toasted on rosemary Parmesan bread and topped with spring greens. She didn't say that cheek thing, but she was thinking it.
Try the new Chicken Milano sub. A light, delicious taste of Italy. Now only at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
Money Sense is now on Live 105.3. Join host Jim LeCamp and Pat Riddell each Sunday morning from 7 to 9 as they give you the straight talk on all of your financial questions. For the last 10 years, Money Sense has been the highest rated financial show, fighting those vague and evasive investors. It's time to be sensible about your money, and these guys will lead you in the right direction. Get ready to hear a bold, opinionated look at your finances with Money Sense every Sunday morning from 7 to 9 on Live 105.3.
Come into 7-Eleven for the new American Chopper cherry-flavored fountain drink from Coca-Cola. It's one wild ride, just like the Tuttles. Available exclusively at 7-Eleven stores.
Best Buy Back to School Lesson 38. Justifying a computer purchase to your spouse. Say you want a powerful HP computer featuring an Intel Pentium D processor with new dual-core processing. You could say,
yeah, you know, it would let me multitask, like check my tea time and make my fantasy football picks.
Instead, try this.
The increased computing resources will allow the kids to excel in school and life.
If the wife needs an extra little nudge, you could say,
with this state-of-the-art technology, I'll have more time to play golf. Or just watch TV and take naps.
Or try this.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for the kids.
Right about now, that new PC should be as good as yours. Through July 30th, you'll even save $150 after mail-in rebates on an HP Pavilion M7160N PC package featuring an Intel Pentium D processor. Get schooled in technology at Best Buy. Thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Excludes prior purchase and special order. Clearance, demo, and open box items. See customer specialist for details and additional restrictions.
I am the devil, and I am here to do the devil's work.
They kill randomly.
Police uncover a human slaughterhouse.
They hunt ruthlessly.
We are playing on a level that most will never see.
And today, they're doing it.
Please don't hurt me.
Just for the hell of it.
You're gonna start the killing. You best start it right here.
Critics are calling The Devil's Rejects gritty, fierce, and unpredictable.
I'm gonna hunt them down and I'm gonna skin them alive.
A stab you in the throat horror. A hypercharged scare fest that ups the tension and fear with every single frame. Truly groundbreaking. The Terminator of horror films.
God is my witness. I have only just begun.
The Devil's Rejects. Written and directed by Rob Zombie. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Dual disc soundtrack available from Hippo Records, Universal Music Enterprises. In theaters everywhere today.
We know who you are. You're the first guy through the intersection when the light turns green. You think a freeway on-ramp is your own private launching pad. You change your oil more often than you change your socks. And if you can't go fast, you might as well not go at all.
Welcome to Speed Zone.
Right now at Speed Zone, you can race the Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. You heard right. Just $1 for high-speed wheel-to-wheel racing in our custom-scale high-torque turbo cars. $1 never went so far or so fast. Hey, a deal like this doesn't come along every month. Speed Zone's Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And if that's not enough speed for you, we're also home of the top Eliminator dragsters. Not to mention the Slick Track, Grand Prix, and more. Just think of us as Speed Freak Nirvana. So what are you waiting for? You're our kind of guy, and we're your kind of place. Speed Zone, I-35 and Walnut Hill.
Get ready for the party of the year as Live 105.3 presents Live 5. Friday night, August 12th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Featuring...
Hey, I'm Jarrett.
I'm Eric.
And we're in Bowling for Soup.
Bowling for Soup.
Come back to Texas.
Bowling for Soup with special guest King Zero and Entrust.
Bowling for Soup.
Live. Keep listening, and we'll give you the details on our free ticket hits throughout DFW. Live 5 with Bowling for Soup.
Still preoccupied with 1985.
Bowling for Soup.
What's he talking about?
Live 5. Friday night, August 12th at Firewater Bar and Grill.
Hi, everybody. I'm Jarrett.
Hey, everybody. I'm Eric.
And we're in Bowling for Soup.
Brought to you by Fowler Toyota, Firewater Bar and Grill, and the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. You ready for news?
Yes.
It's 5 o'clock. We got nothing done.
We have. It's been a fun day.
It's been a great show.
What we do so far?
We've talked about
God,
religion, friends, love.
Oh, and then I didn't tell you about the whole Valerie thing.
You strangled Gavin for a while. We had, we had the Valerie issue over here.
Yeah? Oh, it's been big.
Gavin.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Working?
You ready for the big Live 5 thing?
Yeah.
What are you really going to call that?
Live 5. It's a good name.
When is it?
Friday night, August 12th.
we gone that week?
Yes.
Sorry, we're going to miss it.
Not gone that week.
Yeah, I think we are.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
We just haven't put the paperwork in yet.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
It's Labor Day.
There we are.
You already agreed to be there.
I didn't agree.
Mm-mm.
You did, Russ.
When?
You owe me an appearance.
Why do I owe you an appearance?
Because it was a bet we made.
What was the bet?
There's been so many.
What's he talking about?
I think when you come in to tell the story.
No, we made a bet. And I won.
What was the bet?
Oh, no. It was, you agreed, I agreed that you could shock me with JD's things. And in return, you said you'll give me a free appearance.
I promised you an appearance if we could shock you?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Let's roll the tape.
The burden of proof, I would think Gavin would lie with you.
Yeah, go find the tape.
Or perhaps show something in writing.
Yeah. Yeah, certainly something like that. You're smart. You're a smart guy. You would have got that in writing. Bring it in here. Let me look at it.
Welcher.
I'm sorry, what?
Welcher.
Really?
Well, I mean, come on. You said you would. It's going to be a great chance for you to...
Where's it going to be?
Firewater Bar and Grill.
Oh, all right. It's on the way home.
Yeah.
What time is it?
We'll probably kick things off about 7:38.
All right. How long does it go?
Probably till about 11 midnight.
Who else playing?
Bowling for Soup is headline.
Okay. They're great.
Anybody else?
King Zero and N Trust. Those are two local bands.
20 grand a piece?
No, that's not fair.
Why?
That's not fair.
Why?
People were coming up to me last night saying that.
Saying what?
Am I going to hire Living Color again? It's the one mistake I've made.
You should get them back and get the other hit.
They should have played that hit for me.
Yeah.
They did do Cult of Personality, right?
Yeah, it was great. But
did anybody stay for it?
Yeah, it was good 3-4 minutes of molten rock.
Did you really stay?
I really did.
What about you, Cliff? I stayed. Oh. But they didn't do, what was the other hit you said they had?
Glamour Boy.
Yeah. How's that go?
It's I am a glamour boy. I'm fierce.
Wow. You gonna give me Pocahontas' phone number now so I can call her?
No.
Somebody needs to call her and tell her to leave you alone. If she keeps calling, it's gonna make it more difficult for you to move forward.
I'm moving forward.
Let me call her.
No, I'm moving forward.
I'd like to find out what she wants, what she thinks she's going to be able to undo. You caught her cheating. The relationship, you can't trust anything that comes out of her. What does she think's going to change?
I don't know. She wants back in. So?
Gavin didn't say this on the air. When he told her to get lost,
okay,
and there was no reason to be together.
All right.
I'm sorry, what?
And we're back.
I'm going to let the delay rebuild before we say anything. Where are the storms?
Directly over the top of Cedar Hill, and they are moving to the southwest.
No. Now, I didn't notice. Did the red light come on over?
It did not.
But it came on earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're pretty much going straight down I-20 from, say, Terrell, and now they're in southeast Dallas, going towards Opal Lake.
Yeah. Check the signal again. Yeah, we're still on. What were we doing before we went off the air?
Talking to Gavin, trying to get that phone number from the bitch.
Oh, yeah, Gavin.
Yeah.
Give me the phone number.
No, I just want to move on, buddy.
I understand. I would, too. Give me the phone number.
No, it's fine. We'll just move on.
Why is it you allowed her to say something like that and not go off on her ass?
Oh, I did.
But she continues to text message you. What do the texts say?
Yeah.
She misses me, stuff like that.
Give me the phone number.
No.
I'd like to know what she misses.
No, because you know what? I never included her on the air, and I don't want to.
Well, give me the number.
No.
He's just trying to help you out, Gavin.
No, I don't think it'll be helpful.
All right.
I appreciate it, though.
Gavin, give me the number.
I understand.
Trust me.
But before I move on, let me ask one more time, just to make sure you're not going to give me her number.
I appreciate it, but I don't think it's worth it at this point. I'm ready to move on.
Okay. Rob?
Yes, sir.
Go get the phone number.
Yes, sir. Red level. He's running out.
The red level.
Go on. We have a runner.
The football's in motion. Did Gavin really take off?
Yeah, he's gone.
Where are you, Rob? Oh. Oh. Look at that. So we swap his keys for his phone.
Fair.
Does he always keep his phone on him?
I think he does, in his pocket, yeah.
Yeah, I think he does. Very protective.
All right. Well, then when he comes back, we'll negotiate.
All righty. Be a long weekend up here without a car.
Dan, you get your door prop, so you can tell me when he's back. Okay. You ready for news?
Certainly.
Lois?
Show.
Well, have you been drinking today?
No.
Okay, you're just in a really interesting mood.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Okay?
Yeah.
How are you and Rachel?
Actually, we're fine.
That's not what I heard.
What did you hear?
I heard they had to tell the truth.
Did you have an argument?
No, we discussed everything yesterday and kind of smoothed everything over. I mean, she understood.
Understood what? That you couldn't care if she leaves or not?
No.
Or that you don't love her.
No, I told her that. First of all, it's like I just went in and just go, hey. Everything we said. I mean, I'm just said it. I just can't say the words. You know what I mean? Love you to death. Love to be around you, hang out with you, and all that stuff. You know, I care about you, and so I just did the whole line, and so no, but everything's cool.
Yeah. Huh? Still going to Mexico?
Mm-hmm.
And she's going?
Yep.
All right. 3 years is a long time not to tell somebody you love them.
Yeah.
I just have a problem with that word.
Why?
I don't know.
See, I do too.
Yeah.
I don't really have a problem with relationships. Mm-hmm. It's family.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Non-romantic relationships. I got a hard time using that because I didn't really grow up hearing it a lot.
I got you. Okay. So have you ever told your mom or dad you love them?
Yeah, it's not a lot. And I think it didn't happen until I got older.
That's very typical.
Why is it typical?
a lot of times, well, if you don't grow up around it, like I said, my father never said he loved me till I was like, I knew he did, but he just never said the words until I was, I think, 14. I just don't remember exactly where it was, and it freaked me out. And then from then on, it was love you, Dad, love you too.
Oh.
It just broke down some kind of barrier, but he was the dad, and that wasn't, especially in those days, wasn't what they did.
Yeah, I probably said it 3 times total.
Was it odd? Was it a weird moments?
Sometimes you just kind of force it. You go, you know what? I really need to say this, and as uncomfortable as it makes me feel, one day I'll wish I did, and I didn't. So I went ahead and said it, and I've regretted that more.
Why?
It's just uncomfortable.
Well, what does he say when you say it?
Thanks.
He don't say I love you back?
I don't recall.
Okay. I just wondered if has he ever said I love you, son?
I'm sure he's said it in passing.
Okay, I'm just asking. In passing? Like, how was dinner? I love you?
I don't know.
Okay.
You see him in the hallway?
Yeah.
Hey, what up? Love you. Love you.
Back at you.
Back at you?
Gavin's back in his office. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Back in my office.
Oh. You gonna give me the number?
There's no number to give.
Yeah, there is.
No.
What time are you leaving today?
I don't know. A little while.
How long?
Why?
I'm just curious.
No. Obviously something's going on.
Nothing's going on. When are you leaving?
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know.
Say goodbye before you leave.
No, because I don't want you calling her. Don't do anything.
Okay.
I really want to move on.
All right. Well, in case I don't talk to you, have a nice weekend.
Tell the ladies I'm out and about this weekend.
I understand. Where will the Gavin machine be trolling? Where are you gonna go? Are you going someplace tonight?
Yeah.
Where are you going tonight?
I'm gonna go for dinner, and then I'm gonna be at Down Under Pub and Grub.
What time is that? Just so the women can get a good spot.
I'll be there probably about 10, 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Something like that.
What are you doing before that?
Going to dinner.
Oh. With who?
Pugs.
Why?
His birthday.
It's his birthday and he broke up with his girlfriend, so he's spending it alone.
With Gavin?
With Gavin.
All right.
No, we're spending it with a bunch of people.
Okay.
Why, is that bad?
No, it's fine. I hope you have a good time. Say goodbye before you go.
I just don't understand. What? I'm not allowed to talk to him?
Do whatever you want. Buddy up with him. The only reason they treat you decent is because you're their boss.
That's so not true.
All right. Get popped and see what happens.
What, you gonna talk to me after I get popped?
I'm nice to you for no reason.
You're nice to me?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. And I expect nothing in return because there's nothing you can do for me.
I give you everything in return.
What?
What?
Well, it's not like keeping your boss off your ass so you do nice stuff for him.
I know.
I'm nice to him just because he's a decent guy.
He's a great guy. A good friend.
So make sure you say goodbye before you go out tonight.
What are you going to do?
I'm not doing anything.
I'm scared.
All right, then. Be scared. Soak in it. God. Ready for news?
Sure.
All right. You want a legal ID?
Yes.
All right. 504 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Dish Network, offering HBO and Showtime free for 3 months when you sign up. And also by Bush's Chicken. I'll be there tomorrow evening between 5 and 7, 7110 Greenville Avenue. That's just south of Walnut Hill in Dallas, home of the best chicken tenders, sweet tea, and the fastest service. What are you laughing at?
Could you stay a little late tomorrow?
Sure. Why?
I want to come by after my
Swing
show.
by. I'll stay.
7:30?
Mm-hmm.
I'll come by.
Fried okra is really good, they tell me. Friday, July 22nd.
What are you going to be doing at this appearance at the Chicken Shack?
Bush's Chicken. Mean people giving away T-shirts and DVDs and such. Just giving away stuff.
Legs and whatnot.
I don't know. If we're giving away chicken, probably not. But I expect people to buy that.
All right. Any other big appearances coming up?
That's all for now.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Nothing at the Tune-Up Masters.
They don't have those anymore.
They don't?
No.
What happened to Anna Granatelli?
It went away. Friday, July 22nd, 2005. David Spade's 41 today. Albert Brooks is 58. Don Henley turns 58. Danny Glover is 59. Alex Trebek, 65. Bob Dole's still around at 82. Over the weekend, Woody Harrelson turns...
Alex Trebek is 65?
That's what it says here.
Thought he was older.
No, I don't think he doesn't look that old.
Thought he was younger than he looked.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Woody Harrelson will be 44, smoking dope on Saturday. On Sunday, Jennifer Lopez will be 36, and Barry Bonds, 41. New York Mayor Michael Bloomberg announced yesterday that the police are going to start conducting random searches of packages and bags in the city's subways. Of course, in the shadow of the big London explosions. Of course, in response to the terrible bombings.
Do you know they shot some guy today?
No.
Yeah, in the subway.
Shot him?
Yeah. I think confronted him outside the subway. He ran into one of the cars, and then they shot him inside, if I got the story right.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
I love how the police commissioner in New York says the officers will not be racially profiling. Yeah, be a Middle Eastern guy in about his mid-20s. See, don't you get stopped every 15 feet.
Cop an attitude and see if you get searched anyway.
Carry a knapsack. Be a Middle Eastern guy carrying a knapsack in the subway. See, don't you get strip searched.
You can refuse the search, right, Everett?
Once you're inside, you consent to the search.
Once you're inside wherever they happen to be?
Yeah, they have notices posted. You may see when you go to the airport.
What can you say? I don't want to and leave?
It says here you can. Passengers who don't want to be searched are forced to leave the station.
Okay. The only problem is if you refuse a search, you've already created some type of
problem,
reasonable doubt that you're up to something. So you're going to get searched anyway.
There was actually a Supreme Court case that involved kind of a similar issue. The police would set up these signs that said drug checkpoint ahead, and then they would just sit up in the mountains and watch.
That's how you turned around?
Yeah, and pull people over that turned around.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's based on?
Well, the probable cause for the stop is that, it's more probable than not that the reason for they're making a U-turn at that sign is that they're actually carrying dope rather than, oh, gee, coincidentally, I just thought I left my stove on at the house.
Where's my wallet? Oh, where's my car keys?
That's kind of tricky, isn't it?
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like it's like you want to sit one up on the freeway and just watch.
Yeah, really. All right, okay, like a county road, it'd be more dramatic.
Yeah.
Just say
where it stands out.
1 mile to drug checkpoint and just watch the people stop and U-turn.
Hold on a second. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Typing out some emails.
Oh. Can you hear this?
Yeah.
What does that sound like?
Tell me that's not my keys.
Okay. Go ahead.
A new survey of U.S. office workers find that 60% of us would not feel comfortable telling a colleague that they have body odor. 80% of people say they wouldn't tell a coworker about bad breath. 88% wouldn't comment on underarm odor, and 91% of us wouldn't tell somebody they got smelly feet.
Oh, I would, especially if you got bacterial vaginosis.
Well, I don't think you're going to smell that. If it's bad enough that you can smell it through their clothes, I'm thinking they're going to know.
Probably eating a whole lot anyway.
Trying to escape.
I can't imagine being that stinky and not knowing it yourself. Why would you need somebody to tell you, hey, you stink?
I don't know. There was a guy.
Plus, there's probably some kind of human resource rule that says that's, harassment or something if you tell somebody they stink in the office place.
Yeah, probably so.
I'll bet you money.
There was, when I was working at KLLI back in like 83, 84, there'd be a guy come in. I was doing 7 to midnight. He was supposed to come on at midnight. He'd come in ahead of time, pull all his music, and get it ready. The stench was just, I'd have to leave the studio while he was, I went, fire off these next few songs for me. I got to go do something away from here.
That bad?
Yeah.
How can you stink that bad and not know it?
It was like he'd eat some type of horrific Mexican food, and it just come out in chunks out of his pores.
It was like a garlic smell then?
It
wasn't really body odor.
It finally got to a point to where I told Jim Thomas, the program director, I went, I'm not staying here. I'm leaving at 11 o'clock every night when he comes in because I'm not going to smell this stench for the next hour because he'll come in and it'll hang out with him.
Did they address it with him?
Yeah.
How do you do that? Set somebody down and just go, you know what?
I think he told him, he just said, I'm going to make this easy. You go home and wash your ass before you come to work.
God.
That'd be one way of dealing with it.
Yeah. I bet you in today's workplace, somebody gets sued over it.
Did you hear about speaking of Supreme Court decisions, there was one last week that came down that said if you are sleeping as a boss, sleeping with people that work for you, people that you're not sleeping with can sue you for creating a hostile workplace.
So you got to screw everybody?
pretty much.
Like
That's if you're a supervisor, though, right?
Yes.
So I can screw anybody and not worry about repercussions.
You'd probably be fine.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I understand that because you're saying
somebody's going to get preferential treatment because you're screwing them.
Yeah,
right.
And you won't screw me, so I'm going to sue you.
Right. Exactly.
That's ridiculous.
Hold on. Hey, Gavin. Well, no, you're not gone. Is he not in there?
No, he's not in there.
Oh. Okay.
Speaking of people that won't be driving this weekend and those that will, the average price of a gallon of gasoline this weekend stayed about the same. It's still high, though. Average is $2.23 a gallon, almost 42 cents above where it was last year. Corpus is the cheapest at $2.17. Dallas, of course, is the worst at $2.27. Nationally, it's $2.30 a gallon.
Hey, Dan, go lock his office.
Yeah, didn't think of that.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
That's just gasoline. It gets so ridiculous. I can't let that truck get past half a gallon because most
the great big end truck?
Yes, the Ford. I can't let it get past half because the gas is so expensive. It won't let me fill up more than $50. It clips off at $50 to keep people from stealing more gas. So
why do they do that? Why don't they just everybody do prepay?
Well, I don't understand. That's what I'm using a card. It's a debit card.
Yeah, I've had that before, like at racetrack or something.
Why would they clip it off though? If I'm good for it. You know, if it's $60, I'm good for it. So I have to stop the pump and start again. So once I get to the halfway point, I always refill. Yeah. Plus, it makes me sick when I see $60 on there.
That's why I drive the Corvette more.
Yeah.
It's almost like a video game now. How high can I get the miles per gallon up?
Jesus.
How you doing?
I've got it as high as 25.4.
That's great.
That really is good.
Yeah. I'll do it on instant.
Uh-huh.
So, when you let off the gas, all of a sudden you're getting 85 miles a gallon.
Oh, I see. So you're getting an average.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
That's neat. I don't think not even buying just a small, cheap car to get around just to keep from running the miles up in the truck.
Hold on a second. Gavin just did what to you, Dan?
He pulled rank.
What'd he say?
He said, "Who's your boss?"
Okay. And then you giggled. And then what happened?
He seemed quite serious.
About what?
About desperately not wanting me to close his door.
Oh.
And lock it.
Well, he's inside it now. It's not fun anymore.
Oh, did he get in?
Well, he was down the hall, and that's when I think he heard from the other studio. He heard what we were planning.
Oh. Is he back in his office?
I don't think so.
Why didn't you lock the door?
Because I'm between a rock and a rock.
Who's your boss?
Oh, Jesus. Sucks being you.
You both are.
Who can do more damage?
I'll go lock it.
Thank you. You better hurry because he's going to run at it. Let's see if he makes it in there.
What do you say?
Good, you're in here.
Oh.
Pussy. Go ahead.
Dallas police have issued a warning about a fake officer who sexually assaulted a woman Wednesday night. The woman reported said it happened along I-30 on the service road in East Dallas. She said a man in a white four-door sedan with flashing blue lights drove up behind her. She pulled over thinking it was a traffic stop. The person approached her wearing a T-shirt that simply said police on it. But the police said the man ended up sexually assaulting the woman in the back seat of his car. Police are urging women driving alone to be on guard. Don't pull over. I would say if a car's what's the legal thing there? If
it's unmarked, can you ask for a marked squad?
Yeah, I don't think that's inappropriate at all. And blue and red is what police are, in case you don't know.
I understand.
If you're impersonating a police officer, you can get a blue and red.
Sure. No, I'm just saying that's one thing to look for, obviously, because if this person had, hopefully she wouldn't have stopped. If they're just flashing, if this person just is flashing
all
blue.
Right, but if you're a chick and you got any concerns, you can tell the guy through the cracked window, I'd like a marked squad car.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be a problem.
And if it just says police on it, that says no city.
Right.
Of course, there was that guy that had a Fort Worth police shirt, last week.
Well, and they're undercover cops that wear plain clothes, so it's difficult to.
Most likely, they're not going to do a traffic stop, though.
Probably not.
Yeah. Okay.
And hold on. How are we doing, Chloe? When we come out of the last one? 4:45. How far are you in?
3 or 4 stories. 5.
We'll just come back and finish.
Okay.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go big with McDonald's Big Mac. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
No disclaimer necessary here. Number 1. Period. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
At Jeep, we've always been about going all out. Not only did we invent the 4x4 SUV, we've perfected it. And now we're perfecting something else. The Deal. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Vehicles like the Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year, the redesigned Liberty with the government's highest side impact crash test rating, or the Wrangler Unlimited with more cargo room. Not to mention, our vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM or Ford. It's the best deal on the most award-winning lineup of 4x4s ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Jeep dealer today. Based on ALG data on projected percentages of residual value for leased vehicles, $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Offer excludes Liberty CRD at participating dealers. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery by 8105. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
The word is out.
You want to go to the island.
The island is being called a full-throttle thrill ride.
Do not let him get away!
Action-packed, sexy, and funny.
I love this stuff.
It's bigger, faster, cooler. A big summer movie as only Michael Bay can do it. Ewan McGregor, Scarlett Johansson. The Island.
Whoa!
Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing everywhere.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. You'll also get free upgrades for digital video recorder equipment and HD TV equipment, and free standard professional installation in up to 4 rooms. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today.
Got the latest, Special Agent?
Roger that.
Have you decrypted the message?
I don't know why they even encrypted it. It only said was one of the fastest growing auto insurance companies in the U.S.
But that's no secret. Everyone knows that over 500,000 drivers have switched to Esurance, and thousands more switch every week.
That's because Esurance is the fast, easy way to get auto insurance. You can get your quote and compare that to other companies' prices instantly at Esurance.com.
And everyone knows that many drivers save hundreds at Esurance.com. They save time, too. You can buy your policy and print your insurance cards instantly online.
That's right. Quote, buy, print. Instantly at Esurance.
Don't forget the fast, friendly service. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year.
That's why I always say, if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Well, that's certainly no secret. Thanks for your report, Special Agent.
Over and out.
Start saving on auto insurance at Esurance today. Get your fast free quote at Esurance.com.
Hey, DFW, it's Park Air Express Man here again.
Look, everybody, it's that free parking guy.
That's right, and I've got some more news for you about that new Park Air Express lot located at 7815 Esters Boulevard, across from the Sheraton Grand Hotel, just off of 114.
Well, okay, but is it more free parking?
Well, you guessed it. It's more free parking, because not only does Park Air Express offer the safest, friendliest, and most convenient solution to parking at DFW, we also offer free parking coupons just for going to our website at www.4airportparking.com.
And that's the number 4airportparking.com, right, Park Air Express Man?
You guys are too smart for me. That must be why you're already parking at the new Park Air Express lot. So be sure to tell your friends to go to 4airportparking.com. And have a safe trip now. You hear?
Folks, Grand Prairie Ford pretty excited. They've been selected by the Ford Motor Company to offer the family plan pricing for a limited time. You can take tomorrow off, think about which car you want, and then go out on Sunday. They're open Sunday through Friday, obviously 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. I'll stay later if you need to. All the trucks, cars, SUVs marked down to the lowest prices ever. No hassles. That's the cool part. You can choose from over 1,000 different vehicles. The used lot is full also. 25 acres out there at I-30 at Beltline Road. And they got special pricing on even the Mustang GTs, the hardtops, and like Joey has the convertible. Grand Prairie Ford is overwhelmed too with used cars. Go out there, though. That's the lot that's closest to Beltline Road. Tons of them. Again, these are certified used cars, so they've been through the process. They're guaranteed. You'll love it, and you'll get a great deal this weekend. Sunday, go on out there, catch them on the web at grandprairieford.com. Better yet, come by and see them on Sunday. I-30 at Beltline Road. It is Grand Prairie Ford.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they 2 of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice calling area, and you'll get 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Ryland Homes has so many new designs and neighborhoods opening up all over the Metroplex, mere words can't describe it. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, pick up where you left off.
Okay. Let's see here. Texas lawmakers now filed a bill to close the Tulsa airport. Now they're going back and forth with this right amendment thing. They're being cute. They've kicked into the cute phase. Well, a North Texas congressman who has proposed legislation to lift the federal flight restrictions at Dallas Love Field is now striking back at a Senate Republican in Oklahoma. Republican Congressman Jeb Hensarling of Dallas has introduced a bill to close Tulsa International Airport to commercial traffic. They're striking back. This guy up in Oklahoma said, how about we just close Love Field to commercial traffic altogether? And this guy from Texas is striking back. How about we close Tulsa International?
How great for Hensarling's opponent next time he comes up for re-election.
No kidding. Isn't this ridiculous?
He's introducing joke bills.
That's exactly it. What's love got to do with the act is what it's called. And then they also...
Well, that's a valid point. Why is somebody in Oklahoma introducing bills to shut down commercial traffic at Love Field?
That's the whole issue is what Hensarling goes on and says, you know what, at this point, Congress really just should stay out of it.
I read something in the business section about this yesterday. With the master plan that they have for Love Field in place, if they left the right amendment, I don't see that it's going to be that big of a deal.
It's not. It won't. The only absolute.
I mean, they have a max. They have a limit on gates.
Correct.
They have a limit on
number of flights per day.
What do you call it? Where the planes come in?
Gates, terminals. Okay.
Flights per day. All that's in place. It can only get to a certain point, and after that, then you got to go to DFW if you want to fly to someplace.
The only difference is the plane that takes off, instead of stopping in New Orleans, will go on to Tampa or Las Vegas. That's the only difference. That airplane that used to go to El Paso and then to L.A. will simply go to L.A. Same number of planes a day. They'll just reassign them. People will still fly international out of Love Field, DFW. They'll still fly American Airlines.
They're going to get to the point they're going to piss Southwest off. They're going to pack up all their crap.
That's been battered around, actually.
Well, the thing that I read in the paper yesterday, they have no intentions on doing that. They just expanded the headquarters.
I know.
So obviously they plan on staying here. But they said if we were starting from scratch, Dallas wouldn't be any place on this list for us to base our headquarters.
Nope.
Well,
it's too hard for our executives to fly around the country because they got to stop in El Paso if they want to go to L.A.
Exactly.
Or they got to fly American.
You got to get Jim Wright on. Let's see, what his take. I think he's 80. He's still alive, isn't he?
I don't know.
I think so.
He's still alive.
Rob, if Jim Wright's alive, get him on.
Yeah, he's alive. I'll track him down.
Thank you.
But I just think it's
I'd
funny.
like to find out what comes out. This is the guy that set it up.
And
let's find out what he says. Or what has he come out in the paper? I mean, with a statement?
What I did hear was that he is still supporting it and still says it needs to be in place. And I just think it's funny that, as you said, Everett, introducing joke bills now. This is getting to the point. I think it's funny that they picked on Tulsa and another one, Des Moines. You notice they're not being cute with Las Vegas.
Oh, of course not.
No. Don't you be cute with Vegas. See what happens.
Right.
See how long you live.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Getting ready to leave.
Oh.
Have my keys, please?
You going to give me that phone number?
No.
All right, then. See you when I get off at 7. Go ahead.
Okay. Speaking of wanting to live, the Pleasant Grove area, which has been plagued by crime, where Russ's mom still lives, demanded action last night from the Dallas Police Chief, David Kunkel. Residents complained the department was not paying enough attention to that area. Residents say they want to improve police response time when they report a crime. Every Friday and Saturday night, this is one of the residents saying, I hear gunfire when I'm lying in bed trying to sleep. 5 casings of 45 shells are lying in the middle of the street the next day. Chief Kunkel said his main objective is to get guns and drugs off the street, and he has 60 officers patrolling the Pleasant Grove area Thursday night just to do that. He kind of went on to say, what do you guys want to do? Would you want me out there fighting the bad guys, or you want me taking reports of gunfire? Which one? If cops are tied up with doing these reports, then they're not going to be able to get out getting the bad guys. One or the other.
I think if I call the cops and I say there's gunfire outside, I'd like for somebody to show up.
Well, they do. But again, it's not like somebody's been killed. People are just popping up guns off in the air. Now, granted, that should stop. But how do you do it? What do you logistically do to make somebody stop? They shoot the guns off.
You can't ignore a call. If somebody calls up and says, somebody's outside firing off a handgun, you got to respond to it.
You do, and they do respond. They come out.
And something like that seems like it would take priority because you don't know if they're shooting in the air. Well, there could be some kind of gunfight out there.
And they do. They come out and they run through the neighborhood, and everybody puts the guns away while the cops are there, and then they have the cop leaves.
Well, it seems like there are two issues. One is prioritization, and the other is manpower to take care of what's out there. And
he had 60 cops in the Grove. That seems like a lot.
Not really.
And your mother still lives there?
It's a nice place.
Gunfire every night.
Listen to the name.
Pleasant
Grove. It's just, I see trees. Mm-hmm. I see birds.
I see
drive-bys.
Okay. British police are going undercover naked at one of the nudist beaches to catch a male pervert who's been demanding sex from bathers. The BBC News reports that the naked cops hope they can blend in better with the nudists who use the Studland Beach in Dorset and deter strangers from basically approaching folks that are bathing out there. They got listed somewhere as like an exhibitionist sex hangout. So everybody's showing up and asking people for sex. So the cops are going to go naked undercover. Adam Carolla's going to be staying up late. He's got a new late night talk show called Too Late with Adam Carolla.
I thought he talked about doing mornings.
I know. That was the rumor.
Hold on, Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I want to leave.
Yeah. What's the story about Adam Carolla and doing mornings? Have we talked about this?
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah.
Briefly.
Did he talk about that on the air?
Someone asked him about it.
What'd he say?
He said it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And, he doesn't know, and we'll see what happens.
So he's starting this...
Is this for one market or all of them or what?
Probably be maybe regionalized.
Is that who they're looking at for Dallas?
No. That might be a West Coast possibility, but, there might be a lot of possibilities out there.
And are they still, is the rumor still floating about David Lee Roth?
Yeah, there's a lot of rumors floating out there about various hosts.
Of all the names I've heard floated out, Carolla is the only one that really kind of makes sense.
I totally agree. But I wonder how long this Comedy Central show's on for. It debuts August 8th, and it's basically too late, so it's obviously live late at night. He admits hosting a show like this is not something he's always dreamed of doing. He says, they're paying me, and I'll do it. Carolla says that he's looking forward to having some real dialogue with mostly C-list guests. His goal, by the way, is to make a bunch of money in the next 5 years, and as he puts it, tell everybody to kiss my ass, not have to work.
I'm okay with that, with an employment plan. Gavin.
Yeah.
How long before you leave?
I really want to leave now.
Oh. You can give me that phone number?
I don't see what the benefit of it is.
I understand. You going to give it to me?
No.
Okay. Go ahead.
Isla Fisher is one of the actresses in Wedding Crashers. She's her little character is a nymphomaniac in this movie. Throws herself at Vince Vaughn's character. She's saying now chicks are walking up to her in public and going, I can really relate to your character. I can't have enough. I love sex too with strangers. So she says at that time that's when I suddenly feel the need to walk away from these people. Clearly, there's a lot of glorias, which I guess is her character.
Well, you guys get that when you go out in public.
We don't get girls walking up.
No, but I mean, they buy into the character on the show.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Sure.
That is, well, of course. But that's a movie's different than this. There is a lot of our real life that's on this.
But there's also, this show is
yes,
satire. Mm-hmm. Regardless if it sounds real or not, it's still all satire.
It's a character show.
It's hard to discern where the satire starts and where reality begins. Yeah. But that's why it's a show. You're not supposed to know.
I understand that. Just odd these nymphomaniacs are walking up to her going, I can so relate.
Soap opera people run into that.
Oh, I can imagine. Oh, yeah. Who was it?
Susan Lucci getting slapped in public.
Yeah, people, bitch.
Right.
Is that a cop on too?
Wife of.
Oh. Yes, Mandy?
Hi, sweetie.
Yes, ma'am.
Jenny read the story about the people getting upset that they needed more patrol in the area. We have lost 2,500 police officers in the city of Dallas since October of last year. And basically what happened is when Laura Sweetie Pants, your baby, gave us our raise, they didn't inform us that they were not contributing to our insurance. So my husband got a $400 check for 2 weeks' worth of work because they went up our insurance. And we have $1,000 per person deductible now on our family. So
wait a minute, slow down. His net check for 2 weeks was that's not possible.
It was $420. He's a 16-year officer, patrol officer.
What is bait?
We make more money on extra jobs than we do as a patrol officer.
No, I understand. That's why you see cops out. You take somebody that is that highly trained to do that many different things, and he's got to spend time directing traffic Sunday mornings for a church.
Or sitting at a Kroger, watching people steal baby formula.
We can't get any new recruits because the new recruits they do the training in Dallas, but they go to the other cities because they look at our insurance. We have a $500 deductible per person just on pharmacy and a $1,000 deductible, and that's a PPO plan. And it costs us over $700 a month to have our family insured.
What's his base pay a year?
His base pay as a senior officer is right at between $48,000 and $52,000 a year.
For 16 years on the job?
Yes, sir.
and after everything was sucked out over this past check, you got $425?
Exactly. By the time you took insurance and you took the casualty, because we can't, if he gets shot or he gets maimed in the line of duty, they took away that workman's comp full salary. It's going to be on a judgment basis now. So we have to take out extra insurance to cover us just in case he gets, really hurt as an officer in the line of duty to protect salary-wise. So that insurance went up, as well as our medical. Our medical went up 3 times. It tripled. We pay over $600 for 4 people to be insured.
I realize
it's a $1,000 deductible per person in our family of 4, and it's a $500 deductible per person on pharmacy.
Now I finally got a handle on why cops are the way they are about the foundation.
Yeah,
because I had
no idea.
Yeah, no idea that you get dicked around that much just to get insurance.
We so depend on you, and she's got this thing now that she's doing an audit from all the city people that hire police officers as extra officers, because she wants these. She's got 2 bids up for vote. One, she wants the police officers $1 per hour of their extra jobs, and she wants.
Wait a minute. Why do they want what is this, like rental on the uniform?
We pay for our uniforms, which they won't supply us. My husband went without a coat.
God.
Because he's so tall. We buy our own uniforms, and they get faded and that sort of thing. So he goes in to get his own uniforms, which we pay for. And then he's like, well, we haven't placed any orders for any. There's none to be had.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Back up. Why does she expect a percentage of his off-duty pay?
Because those are her officers, the city's officers. And she wants a permit fee, a $500 permit fee from the local businesses to use officers.
Dan, see if you can hunt Laura Miller down. Get that crazy bitch on the phone.
I do it, because I'm about ready to go up there. I strangle that sweetie pants, sugar pie, whatever. She won't comment on it.
I don't know how you justify something like that. You're not if you're off duty, you're not my police officer.
No.
That's what we're trying to say. And she's like, well, you're like, my husband protects a lot of dignitaries when they came in, and when Matt Damon came in for his movie, or when Priscilla Presley was trying to do a perfume line, they hired him, as a police officer, and it was a big fight to go through the Dallas Police Department for him, if he's carrying the gun. Well, he bought his own darn gun because there's nothing in the budget to supply him a gun. He has his own gun. For 14 years, he's carried his own gun.
Well, and he's certified by the state to be a peace officer, so that's not City of Dallas either. Not to mention the fact, who has to pay somebody else for working a job?
Well, when they go through the police academy, are they paid while they're being trained?
Yes.
All right, well, then that's probably her concept is, I paid for your training to be a police officer. You make any money on the side, I deserve a cut of the action.
Even if that's true, though, at some point that has to end. If you're a 16 or 18-year officer.
It's like they sit down there at City Hall and just go, you know what?
What's the very best way to piss people off?
Nobody's really pissed off right now. How can I absolutely crawl up every officer's ass on the planet right now? I know, let's take part of their part-time salary.
Dear God, does any other city do that? Anywhere?
I don't know.
I've never heard of another job doing that.
Well, prostitute, your pimp gets it.
Yeah. Right.
Maybe that's what Laura Miller is. Maybe we should send her a nice pimp hat.
Seriously.
All right, thanks, sweetie.
Yeah, that's the only
buy her a nice Eldorado and get a pimp hat and paint some where her teeth go.
Makes for a nice visual.
Call her Huggy Whore.
Huggy Miller.
Yeah. That's unbelievable.
Something's missing out of that story. That's too absurd.
Too out there.
Unless that's where you're coming from. As the city, we paid to train you as a police officer. If you're going to make money based on that training, I get a piece of the action.
But at some point, that debt has to be deemed repaid. If you've worked 2 years, 3 years.
How about the fact that it's paid back because you're dicking them around already? How about that?
Yeah. Well, I'm with you on that. Absolutely. It's ridiculous.
What does that? Not that it matters because they shouldn't be paying it. But where does that money go?
Back into the city coffers.
Glad I don't live in the city.
I love Tarrant County.
I do too.
Dan, I don't see the message on line 4. Just tell me what it is.
No, he's a cop giving, basically saying it's manpower is the main reason why the people in various parts of Dallas, like Pleasant Grove, just they don't get the service or attention that they're looking for when they make a call.
It ain't manpower. I didn't hear the call come in. So loud in these cars. I wouldn't want to go either.
Seriously.
I might drive up and down the street, blow a few shots out the window.
That's handled.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Much simpler.
A lot more effective. Did you get her cell phone number?
I don't have the numbers in here. Rob's on it, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Rob will get it. Hold on a second. Gavin.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Sitting at my desk.
Yeah. You gonna give me that chick's phone number?
I don't want to talk to her.
Oh, wait, I don't want you to talk to her. I want to talk to her. I want to find out what her whole motivation is.
When she gets mad, she just says stuff like that, I guess.
Well. So if you're losing a lot and she's not losing anything, why does she keep bothering you?
I don't know. I guess she had a change of heart, so to speak. But
And you know if you get back with this chick, which I still think you might do.
Okay.
You know that married guy is still going to be in the mix.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and that's why I'm not doing it.
Nothing left of hers in your house. No reason for her to be calling. No reason for her to come by.
Nothing.
We'll just let Russ call her and tell her to bug off.
Yeah.
I want to handle it myself.
You're not handling it. You can't talk to her. That's not going to serve any purpose. All purposes will be served if I can talk to her.
No, I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want to go any further. I told my story, and I want to move on.
I would too. And she's not going to let you do it until I talk to her. Give me her number.
No, she's got to stop calling eventually.
No, she doesn't.
When's the last time she called? Or text?
Probably the other night.
What's the other night? Wednesday, Thursday?
Wednesday.
Was that a message or a text?
Just a text.
And it said?
Just I miss you.
It's not bad enough you screwed me around.
Yeah, now you got to make it this more painful.
Right. Instead of just cutting me loose, since obviously you got somebody else, and I don't know where you think this relationship with the married guy is going to go, but go ahead and play that out. Mm-hmm. But don't keep sucking me back into it. Give me her number.
I hate you to do that.
What did you just say?
I said no.
Yeah.
I said I can't. It's not right, you know?
Okay.
You ever lived at a radio station before, Gavin?
I just want to go home.
Well, I would too. Go ahead, John.
Sure. Cosmo Magazine.
Hang on, how we doing, Cliff? Go ahead.
Cosmo Magazine has come out just in time for your weekend, ladies. 14 great tips to enhance your relations or dates this weekend. Number 1, they say step up your fantasizing. All women concoct lust-driven fantasies. That's why they have romance novels.
I wonder if they screw the firemen around like they do the cops.
Probably.
I'm sure. I mean, look at the boot thing. The boot contract.
Well, that's not really a...
Well, they'll be into the same insurance.
That's not an income issue.
No,
that's
no.
Just, you don't know what you're doing, so we don't want you out on the street corners thing.
It screws them out of money, though.
Screws them out of money for MDA.
Right.
Yeah.
So they'll be under the same insurance issues. I just don't... I can't think of where a fireman would go to have a part-time job.
I think they do moving. They're a fireman movers.
I've seen
company.
those.
Yeah, you know what? There's a link on my website of firemen who do a lot of stuff off duty.
Oh, okay.
So if you need movers or pool cleaners or whatever, you click on that, you say what you're looking for, and if there's a fireman in your area that does that, you can do business with them.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Then it'd be a good question to see if Laura Miller skims from them, too.
Yeah, if they're taking part of their pool money.
Mm-hmm.
Train you to be a fireman. Where's my piece of the action?
God. That's so frustrating to even hear anybody say that.
I've been sitting up here at City Hall all week. I ain't seen a piece of nothing this week. Where's my Skrilla?
Give Daddy the juice.
You better hop off that fire hoopty and bring me my skillet. I don't know how you let those words come out of your mouth. Do we need cash that bad that we got to go back and take money from people we're already screwing around and ask for some cash back? Unless the chick on the phone had it wrong.
I can't imagine. She sounded pretty adamant.
Yeah.
Pretty clear cut.
But anytime something sounds that absurd, there's something missing.
Yeah.
And I can't see somebody saying, since I trained you, any money that's made off of your training.
You're in a Dallas Police uniform.
Yeah.
I want to cut.
Even though I bought the you bought the uniform that you're wearing.
And the gun that you're toting around. You had to buy that too.
Everything on you own, but I still want a piece of the pie.
Because you have our symbol on your shoulder.
The city of Dallas is so horribly in debt, I think she's willing to do anything. Even screw up the people that protect it. Last figure I heard was around $95 million. Does that sound about right? It's been a while since
that we're in debt?
Yeah.
The city of Dallas is in debt?
Yeah. That may not be accurate anymore, but I know not terribly long ago it was.
I know where 60,000 of it went.
But now we know
how the gorilla got out. We knew the day he got out, how he got out. He jumped over the fence. We didn't need somebody to come in and set up a bunch of the surveys, take a bunch of surveys to figure out how a gorilla got out.
You got to have the surveys.
Your gorilla got nuts and went out. Well, what do? Don't let him out. I'll give him my $65,000.
Yeah. Build higher walls.
Yeah.
Really? Thank you.
Throw some rocks out there. You know what? Have a little wire sitting out there, and when you see him running at the fence, kick it. Plus, it's funny to watch.
Yeah, it is. Kids love that.
Trick the gorilla.
3 shows an hour.
Can't start selling rocks. You want a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So I was thinking this year we should move the league to AOL.com.
Really? Why is that?
Well, it's got all the stuff other fantasy football sites have. You know, draft, scoring, expert advice. But at AOL.com, it's totally free. The other guys make you pay for it.
So it keeps all our stats.
Yep. And not only is it free, but if we sign up now, we could win $500 for a draft party. Or get this, a trip to Vegas for our league.
A real trip, right? Not a fantasy trip.
Yeah, a real trip. But I guess we could make it a fantasy trip, too.
What do you mean?
Well, think of all the stats we could keep track of, like PORBC.
Oh, PORBC?
Pounds of roast beef consumed, or HOSPN, hours of sleep per night, or FCH.
Oh, wait. Let me guess. Fried chicken helmets.
What? No, fewest calls home. Fried chicken helmets, who are you?
The AOL.com Fantasy Football has all the features you've come to expect from a fantasy football site, but none of the fees. Not only is it free to play, you don't even need to be an AOL member. And if you register now for the Fantasy Football League Manager game, you'll have a chance to win a trip to Vegas for your whole league. Just go to AOL.com/sports.
Buy Constantine now on DVD with exclusive collectible comic book.
Mr. Constantine, I need to understand.
You don't want to know what's out there. Trust me. Something's coming.
Go deeper into the 2-disc DVD of Constantine with over 90 minutes of exciting special features.
When demons cross over them, and to pour that back to hell.
Including over 18 minutes of additional scenes and never-before-seen ending.
What if I told you that God and the devil made a wager for the souls of all mankind?
I don't believe in the devil.
You should. He believes in you. Close your eyes. And whatever happens, don't look.
Learn about the state-of-the-art visual effects that brought the film to life in 9 extensive documentaries.
This isn't the usual game. I can feel it. Heaven and hell right here. We're smack in the middle. Welcome to my life.
Constantine. Buy it now on DVD. Rated R.
This traffic is driving me nuts.
Look, Mommy, there's a car from Flower Toyota.
That's close, honey, but it says Fowler Toyota.
You pick a car like you pick flowers, right?
Right, but it's Fowler.
Daddy says he likes that new car smell. And flowers, they smell good too, right?
You have a point, but the name is still Fowler Toyota.
And you know what else? Sometimes I see that flower name on bunches of cars, just like that bunch of flowers I gave you on your birthday.
Whatever you want to call us, it's your last chance to take advantage of 0% for 60 months on new Toyotas. 4Runners, 0% or take $5,000 off. Tundras, 0% for 60 or $7,000 off. Fowler Toyota, just east of downtown Dallas on I-30 and the Buckner exit. Toyota, moving forward.
Life living in Dallas, Texas. Stop and go. Stop and go.
0% on V8, 4Runners only.
Dallas's coolest happy hour is where you'll want to be this Friday. Summer starts Margarita Madness at Carson's Live, located at Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Join us at Carson's this Friday and enjoy $2 margaritas in the only air-conditioned and misted patio in North Dallas. Then feast your eyes on our spectacular Tex-Mex buffet. It's 100 feet long for just $3.99. You can meet your friends and let Carson's staff give you the best in Texas hospitality. It's Friday. You deserve the best.
After happy hour, don't miss the Battle of the DJs, featuring Eddie Black, DJ Simple, and DJ Shawn Michaels. Who's the best DJ in Dallas? You decide this Friday night. Carson's Live with the Vortex Dance Club. 2 clubs, 3 DJs, one heck of a time.
Fridays, $2 Margarita Madness and the awesome 100-foot Tex-Mex buffet from 5 till 9. You're done working. Now it's time to play. Carson's is a private club, so dress to impress, and ladies are always VIP. Carson's Live, Trinity Mills and the Tollway. CarsonsLive.com.
Get your free screening passes to Must Love Dogs, Monday, July 25th at Lowe's Keystone at Man's Best Friend, 2641 West Grove Drive in Carrollton while supplies last.
Come into 7-Eleven for the new American Chopper cherry-flavored fountain drink from Coca-Cola. It's one wild ride, just like the Tuttles. Available exclusively at 7-Eleven stores.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500, depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300, Liberty CRD, Viper, Sprinter, SRT models, and Magnum. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler. Must take delivery by 8105.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Rob.
Yeah.
Take Gavin his keys. He came in during the break being pissy.
Yeah, he's been like that all day.
What's wrong with him?
He's down. He broke up with a chick that he really, really loved.
She screwed him over really bad twice.
Yeah. He really, really loved her. I mean, she made a difference in his life. They were working out together. He was in the greatest mood, and she just trashed him.
All right. So why be pissy to me? I'm trying to help him.
Because you took his keys, and you won't give them back to him, and he is the boss, and when the boss says to do something, you're supposed to do it. Stop it. He is.
Did you give them to him?
Yep.
Good, now bring me his heart.
No.
Level red.
Say it again.
Is that level red?
No. don't really go down there.
What'd he do?
I just saw him walking down the hall. He turned around.
God. I thought you had a talk with him. Jesus. This is what he wants. Yeah,
you saw he just flipped around. I see him on the camera back here. He just looked dejected going back towards his office.
Can't go get his heart. Stupid job.
Stupid car. Yeah, hi, Deborah.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I just have an opinion. You know, everybody that's so unhappy with what they're making at the city, especially some police officers, go someplace else.
No, that's what they're doing in droves.
How does that help the city of Dallas?
No, they're not going anywhere else. They have a drop plan. They're not going anyplace else. I just get tired of hearing people.
Yeah, they are. They come here, they get trained, and then they go to the cities that offer better benefits. Yeah, they are.
Maybe new ones, but your old ones aren't.
A lot
of them are staying.
Some of them are. Obviously, not all of them are going off. But you know what? Sometimes people do a job not because of the cash, but because they like where they live, and that's what they want to contribute. So you don't tell them if you don't like it, go someplace else. That's going to you're the one that's going to suffer in the long run.
Well, and that's probably true. But let me tell you something. It's just like the lady was talking about how we didn't, city employees didn't know about the insurance, and we didn't know this, and we didn't know that. We did know. We were well informed.
Are you a city employee?
Yes, we're not just thrown stuff and said, oh, yeah, by the way, here. Prices go up everywhere. You're going to pay more for stuff. You either pay it or you don't pay it. It's a personal choice. But don't bash the city and everything about the city.
It's like the city goes out of its way to crap on city workers. I don't care about. Mm-hmm.
I disagree. I think there's a lot of things that we may or may not like, but there's a lot of things about being a policeman that's quite beneficial, and if I were one,
what are some of the benefits about being a cop? Honestly, and I'm not saying this to be trite, I'm actually shocked a lot of them get up and go to work.
Well,
what are the benefits? You got a job that nobody appreciates, and I'm not saying all cops are saints. There's plenty of them that are asses, but for the most part, a large percentage of them are okay.
Good guys.
You got a job that's unappreciated. You got rotten pay. What am I leaving out?
You got people shooting at you.
Yeah, on a daily basis, your very being is threatened.
Right.
And it's confrontational. Every time you pull someone over, every time you arrest someone,
every aspect of your job is negative. It's confrontational.
Yeah. So what's the payoff? What's the benefit?
Well, let's see. If police officers get an advanced degree, they get paid for it. Civilian employees don't.
That's not true.
Say it again.
That's not true. If you get an advanced degree in the private sector, you're going to probably make more money too. So that's not something that's not.
I think she's talking about city workers.
Other city workers.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care if you get an advanced degree.
Well, then do you care if the police get it?
Yes.
Oh, okay, because they're police.
Yeah. If somebody's out in front of my house and there's gunfire going off, I don't give a rat's ass that you went to college an extra 2 nights a week. I want a cop out there.
That's fine. But what I'm telling you is, the woman that was on the phone earlier talking about how we're just so mistreated and how we don't know anything and everything happens.
So your resolution to that, your resolve is to go someplace else.
No, what I'm saying.
Now that's what you said was the first thing out of your mouth.
That's what I said. That is exactly what I said. Because I'm tired of listening to people bash the city and bash city workers.
It's a mess.
Well, then you know what? If it's such a mess.
That's why I live in Tarrant County. I'm sick of Dallas. I'm sick of people like you. Every time I call out of City Hall, I get some pissy chick just like you. After I go through some kind of voice prompt.
What do you do for this?
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, tell me something. Tell me something.
You can say whatever you want to say.
Good.
She's the only city worker I've ever heard of that liked Laura Miller.
Yeah.
Which makes me think she's probably not a city worker.
And I'm not trying to overglorify. I know it sounds like I do, but I'm not trying to overglorify cops and firemen. But really, that's our first line of defense for anything.
Sure.
And I really would like to take care of somebody. I'd like for them to sit in that car and be happy,
proud
that the people around them. I'd like for them to know if something bad happens to you, that somebody's going to be there and stand up. Somebody's not going to go back and go, you know what? You got shot in the line of duty. After a couple of weeks, you're going to run out of sick time. So let's eat up some of your vacation, because I know that most people look at a vacation, they think of it as getting shot in the face with a shotgun and then laying around for a while, because that's the way I like to react. Or that's the way I like to relax. Yeah. It's very soothing to sit there and heal. That's what I like to do on vacation. I like to heal.
I like to ooze buckshot out of my puss.
Yeah.
Everybody needs a hobby.
Meanwhile, we're taking away your vacation pay. Oh, and that insurance, about the medical, that we need a couple extra $1,000,
right,
as a deductible.
And if you got a job on the side, you realize that being the pimp of Dallas, I got to get my piece out of that.
Gimme. God, that's frustrating.
Something's got to be going on someplace else that the city of Dallas could go back and mimic. Yeah, very seldom, unless I'm missing something. You don't hear Fort Worth cops bitching.
You don't.
Very seldom do you hear cops outside of Dallas-Fort Worth, the suburban areas. I don't hear anything.
Bitch, moan, complain.
Well, it's just the bureaucracy is so large and the budget deficit is so large.
Fort Worth's large, too. Well,
I don't think
large.
They don't have the financial problems that we do, I don't think.
Okay, so all right. So what does that indicate?
We go back to
Thank you.
We go back to the American Airlines, Southwest Airlines models.
Right.
Look at something that's working and do it.
Sure.
They're going to get to a point to where they piss Southwest off, because they tax all those planes that Southwest has here.
Oh, yeah.
All they got to do is fly those bitches to Houston and go, tax it now. Whore.
Exactly. They provide $20 million to the city of Dallas every year in taxes.
And it's going to get to the point to where Southwest is going to have to threaten something like that. Get off our ass, or lift this right amendment, or we're going to take all these planes and we're going to go park them someplace else, and we'll let Houston tax them for a while.
I don't understand why this is this big of a deal. It's not really going to make that huge of a difference for anybody.
Somebody thinks it is.
Unless you can get somebody on the phone to come up with a good reason why it will.
Rob, did you dig up that Jim Wright guy?
I'm surprised.
Yeah, I got his number.
All right, let me know if you get a hold of him. You're surprised what?
I'm surprised somebody from American doesn't want to come on, or, surely they have a legitimate stance on this.
I haven't heard it.
I haven't either.
And I'm still waiting for the day that somebody brings up something valid and goes, all right, here, you're looking for one thing, here it is.
Here's the business
You see
model.
this?
Yeah.
Here's why it's got to stay in place. I don't care anymore. I ain't going anywhere.
You don't travel anyway.
You want to start again?
Sure.
You need a legal ID?
Yes, please.
All right, then. We don't need to break, do we?
No.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You stoned?
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
You're groovy, man.
Anybody stop by the station, bring me a bone?
Not that I'm aware of.
I'll look out front if you like. No bone.
That's too bad. I've given up on prescription drugs.
Good.
I'm going natural.
No, you're not. You're not going bung.
It'll be a big hemp weekend.
No, it will not. Can we have a camp out at your house sometime?
Why?
We talked about it earlier in the summer.
We didn't get around to it.
We never did it. That might be fun.
Like in your backyard?
Yeah.
Sit around?
Yeah.
Smoke marijuana cigarettes?
No, just light your fire pit and roast marshmallows. And
weenie roast.
Yeah. It'd be fun.
Suck on a bone?
No.
Tell ghost stories.
Huh?
Ghost stories.
Yeah. Get tents like we were gonna. We just never did.
Oh, I got a tent.
Oh, I know.
When do you want to do that?
Next weekend. Not this one, but next.
Why?
Well, it'd be fun. We don't do anything together on the weekends.
Why is it all of a sudden you want to get clingy on me? You're
clingy.
You're giving me all the Jesus cards this week, and now you want to start hanging out more.
They're friendship cards. They're not Jesus cards.
Well, why don't you give me a friendship ring or something like that?
I'll give you a friendship ring, too, if you like.
I'd stick with the cards. That's even weirder.
No, I want to... Fine, we'll have a camp out next weekend.
Okay.
We can let Amy's dogs run outside, and we'll pretend they're wolves.
Sounds like fun. Oh, wait a minute. Dogs are... No.
What?
Well, they run out there and they crap. I don't want to sleep in a bunch of dog crap.
What is it with you and dogs?
I don't want to sleep in dog do. What's wrong with that? Who does?
Well, first of all, I go out there and I hit it with the mower so it scatters.
Great. So it's not scattered dog do.
Well, it gets rained on it decomposes.
Yeah.
So now it's mushy scattered dog do.
And then you came over last week and the dogs came up. And it's like you don't want to pet them because they stink.
They stink.
You can wash your hands.
I know, but
it's not like once you pet the dog, you live with that.
I just didn't want to... They were nasty. Wash those dogs.
They get washed. They get bathed once a week.
Okay. Obviously, it was the day after I was there.
All right. What is it about you petting a dog? The stench isn't going to live with you all day.
I petted him when we were
No,
stayed
you
there.
didn't. You kept pushing. I saw you kept pushing the Kahlua in the head like,
I didn't.
you stink.
The
dog
held
doesn't
my
care.
arms up. I know.
What do you think's going to happen?
I just didn't want to stink.
You could wash your hands. I got water on the way out of the house.
I understand that. I just didn't want to stink like a dog. Now, when I stayed with your house, when you stayed in your house there for a few days, I played with him. I pet him. Then I'd wash my hands.
How very generous.
Well,
Grizzly Adams.
Hold on. What is that, Dan?
It's Paul, you're breathing heavily, death threat man.
boy.
5. Yes, Paul.
Listen to the black one when he barks.
Listen to the what?
The black one.
The dog?
Or Eddie? Are you laughing?
Got your death threat, dude, to laugh.
What about the black one barking?
I visit your space.
You did what?
I visit your space.
I visit your space.
Visit my space. And?
I taste your presence.
How do you taste it?
The black one barks. You should listen to the black one.
All right. Anything else?
Mr. Martin.
Yes?
The tongue is a fire, a world of evil among the parts of the body. It corrupts the whole person.
Mm-hmm.
I set myself
Yes.
on fire.
Good.
I burned my hair. I delivered it to you, so you will know soon what it's like.
You burned your own hair? Well, you should be easy to spot.
Yeah.
I can see the lineup now.
Throwing a few lepers to throw me off.
No, it's burned hair guy.
I'm thinking it's Match Head Boy there.
It's the one that smelled like the fajitas. That's got to be a... Who is that?
It's Black Eddie.
Oh. Hi, Eddie.
You know what that means?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
That's got to be a pisser.
Well, yeah, you call up and you threaten to kill somebody, and you death is just the big stench.
Yeah.
All around the phone call. You hang up and everybody laughs at you.
Yes.
Are we okay, Chloe?
We're cool.
All right. Do we start or not?
No.
No.
Did I do a legal ID?
Need legal.
Say it again.
Need a legal.
He's toasted.
Yeah.
A-level.
No. Here. All right.
Be where I am.
Do what?
I said, be where I am.
Before. Oh, okay, I got it. 608 JD Ryan. 608 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell.
Hold on. What, Dan?
It was weird. When Paul called in that last time, he also asked me what you were wearing.
Why?
I don't know. At that point, it just seemed so odd. I just said, hang on, I'll let you ask him.
You know what's funny is Rocco, that's the black one,
Okay.
was barking at some stuff today. And I get to the point where I just ignore him.
Well, sure. They bark all the time.
Well, no, they don't.
Okay. Just when I've been there, they'll hear a noise and go off. But okay. What was he barking at?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
And there was somebody kept going up and down the street because I was out doing yard work in a gold. It's like a Mercedes.
Okay, new one, old one.
I don't know.
All right,
it looked new.
Okay,
they just kept cruising up and down the street to the point to where it just got odd.
Could you tell were they looking at you or slowing down in your house?
No, but it looked like a younger kid with a baseball cap. That's all I could see. I didn't have my glasses on.
Okay.
How many times did he pass?
The country club is just off to my left as I'm standing in the front yard, or to the right if you're looking at the house. They were sitting there right at the stop sign for a while, not going anywhere.
Yeah, there's not that much traffic on that street.
No. Sit there and then passes back and forth, and they'd go over near the Cowboys' house, make the loop on his street, and come back. And that happened over a course of 20 minutes about 4 or 5 times.
That's very odd.
And your black dog was barking?
No, I was outside. I couldn't hear him.
Oh.
My black dog stays in the house. Eddie's the one that sits on the porch.
Stop it.
Sorry. Go ahead.
All right, news brought to us by Bush's Chicken, 7110 Greenville Avenue, just south of Walnut Hill. I'll be there tomorrow night. Come by for dinner, 5 to 7 o'clock. I'll have sweet tea, chicken tenders, and we'll have DVDs and CDs and Russ Martin Show T-shirts to give you.
How long you been in radio?
30 years.
And you're going to spend Saturday night doing an appearance at a chicken place?
Yeah. It sounds like fun.
Which part of it? The sweet tea?
Yeah. Well, they brought it up. At first I went, nah, and then I went, no, it sounds like fun.
All right.
Sound like fun to me.
Okay.
The board of the Unitarian Universalist Association has now apologized for incidents involving apparently disrespectful and racist treatment of youth delegates during the denomination's annual 5-day meeting last month in Fort Worth. Board Secretary Paul Richter posted an open letter of apology dated July the 6th on the denomination's website. And, yeah, that's right. Where he cited reports that white delegates assumed that the UU youths of color were actually hotel service people on several occasions.
Do you understand what he's saying?
I have no idea.
It's the Unitarian Universalists. That's the UU.
All right. Did you say that earlier? All right. We missed that.
Okay. The board has now apologized because basically this was the big meeting they had, and a lot of the white people assumed that the black folks that were there were actually hotel employees, and they were telling them to take their bags and park their cars.
That's an honest mistake.
No, it's not. No, it's not. He said the white Unitarians asked the non-white Unitarians to carry their bags and park their cars. Mr. Richter also described a confrontation in which an adult delegate questioned a group of young Unitarians' right to be at this closing ceremonies, basically saying, you guys work here, what are you doing inside our little symposium?
Got it.
Okie dokie. Well, the House today overwhelmingly endorsed President Bush's vision to send a man back to the moon.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
Hey, would it be all right if Wendy and I and Misty came over tonight and stayed the weekend?
Why?
I'll stay awake if you want me to. I'm just a little nervous about this whole thing.
But the guy driving him down the street and the dog's barking.
You and Wendy can come, but not Misty.
Well, not Misty.
The last time she was there, she ate my phone.
She what?
Ate the phone.
Ate the phone.
Ask me again. Maybe it'll change.
How'd she eat? Just chewed it up?
Yeah.
She's a very hyper dog. What's your problem with dogs?
I don't have a problem with dogs if they're not eating electrical appliances.
That's a great dog.
I go upstairs because they put her on the balcony so she could just see and be outside, but be confined.
The balcony with the TV?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I go up there, and she ate the phone.
Boxers are very high strung. Or she was ordering pizza. One or the other.
Well, get her something else to eat, but stop eating communication devices.
That's pretty good.
Maybe if they feed her before she comes over.
Hey, stop by Radio Shack before you get to the house.
Cuban President Fidel Castro said in a speech published today that he is honored to be a friend now. You remember little Elian Gonzalez, the little kid?
Who?
Elian Gonzalez.
Oh. What about
the
him?
Little boy that was at the center of the international custody dispute about 5 years ago. The kid that got the swing set that you never got.
I understand.
All right. Apparently he and
they took him down to the deportation pier.
Yes, they did. And basically, he and Fidel are now buddies. Alien Now 11 was the subject of a high-profile legal and ideological battle between the father in Cuba and the family members in South Florida, both who claimed custody. You remember that whole story?
Yes. Tell it again.
I'm bored by it. 9/11 Commission says we're still not safe. Do you care?
Yeah, I'd like to hear the reasoning.
Okay. Vice Chairman of the September the 11th Commission gave the federal government a mixed grade on Friday in its performance in following through on the recommendations the panel made to improve America's security. The co-commissioner, Lee Hamilton, said a series of terrorist attacks in London on July 7th, followed by less serious bombings this week, demonstrated that the war on terrorism is long from over. The enemy is patient and they are skillful. Sometimes they will make mistakes, but we need to exploit their vulnerabilities. So basically saying, we're doing some, but we're not safe.
We're never going to be.
No.
Because you're dealing with people that don't care.
Yeah.
That's the biggest battle that we're ever going to have is it's almost impossible to fight someone who doesn't care.
I know. It's amazing. It really is amazing to me we haven't had any attacks on our soil since September 11th. We're doing something right. It's not just random luck.
Well, the other part of it, too, I think, is that it's an unseen enemy. I mean, we don't know that they're our enemy because of the nature of their structure until they've done something.
Mm-hmm. Are you getting tired now that you're off Alexa Pro?
Mm-hmm. Huh? Well, I think the Alexa Pro has a half-life. I think just because I stopped it last night doesn't mean it's immediately out of my system.
No. Is it that mixed with the alcohol is making you tired?
I had a couple of energy drinks.
It shows. Yoga may help prevent weight gain in middle age. Practicing yoga can help prevent the dreaded middle age spread and even shed unwanted pounds. New study shows that normal weight adults who practice yoga regularly gained an average of about 3 pounds less between the ages of 45 and 55 than those that don't. You couldn't care less. Many women link sex with submission. Okay. Terrell Owens is getting ready to quit. You don't care about that?
That was so great how you read his total lack of expression. He did nothing and you knew.
I think at this point I could say free sex and money. I don't think I could get him to wake up.
No, I'm all right. Go ahead.
14 great relationship tips from Cosmo magazine for women.
Yes, I'd love to hear this.
Ways to be sexier and more sexual over the weekend with your dates or whatever.
Okay.
All right, number 1, step up your fantasizing. All women concoct lust-driven fantasies. That's why romance novels exist. This time when you're fantasizing, instead of thinking of your fantasy as a movie you're watching, think of how it feels.
Hello?
They say number 2, worship yourself. One way to get turned on is to get totally narcissistic. Look into a mirror and give yourself a compliment or 2. Tell yourself how hot you are. Number 3, get your
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, hot. Making me crazy.
Wish I was double jointed.
Number 3, get your pulse going. Any activity to get your heart rate up is a good setup for relationships or sex or whatever.
Right.
Number 4, take a shower. After you finish showering, basically the hot water makes your skin warmer.
Is all this for foreplay?
This is all to get ready for like a date. If you're
a date.
You're sitting around the house waiting and you want to feel sexual and you want to feel intimate with yourself. Right. These are things you should do in prep.
Okay.
Set up a high luxury scene, like if you're in a really fancy hotel, how much sex is sometimes better and it's real fancy. Basically saying, get some champagne, put on the really good sheets, light some candles, that type of thing.
All right.
Do a workout down below for the Kegel muscles. See, really, the Kegel muscles are extremely important. Not only do they make you tune into your physical sensations and focus on the part of the body you're interested in, but they also can cause arousal. You know what the Kegel muscles are, right?
Yeah, but anytime I exercise, though, my whole pooches.
Okay, that's I believe what it's supposed to do. You're pinching off the flow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But when I do that, my back hole pooches.
Well, yeah, because those are all connected.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Then.
Part of the workout.
That's just
It's cross training.
It just looks like I'm trying to blow bubbles.
Number 7, reminisce. Go through your memories of great relationships and great sex you've had, and just think about those. That get you horny. Number 8, I like this one. Parade around naked. After you shower before a date, spend a lot of time, as much time as you can, naked. It gives your regular prep time a sexual vibe.
Why is it you get a kick out of walking around naked?
Just because it's a little different than you do on a normal daily basis.
Not for you.
Well, no, not for me. But I mean, most people. I dated this chick one time. She specifically went out of her way every evening or whatever to have what she called naked time. She would be getting ready for a date and she'd walk around.
Which one was this?
I don't think you ever knew her.
What year was this?
I would have been 94 or 5. I only dated her about 6 months.
And I didn't know about her?
Mm-mm. I didn't date her that long.
Oh, all right.
She was real fun, but she'd always call it. I'd say, "What are you doing? Naked time. Can I come over? Mm-mm. It's private."
She did it by herself.
Well, she has occasionally have a girlfriend over, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I went, "What's going on over there?" No, seriously, there's nothing sexual about it. It's just naked time.
Really?
Yes.
And how about if I had you over on a Sunday afternoon and we just walked around the house naked?
No.
And you call up Joy and you know what? I can't come over. Russ and I are having a naked time.
It's different with chicks. It's totally different with chicks.
What is it, Chloe?
Using a double-headed dildo.
Sit down.
There's a few more. Wear something erotic. Wear bathing underwear you don't normally wear. Think of things in the most sexual content when you make up your bed or whatever. Think about the times you had great sex in that bed. Wear heels. Take a glance at semi-porn.
Is all this for chicks?
This is all for chicks. Yeah, wear heels. Yeah, this is all for chicks.
All right.
And then finally have a moment with yourself before you go on a date. Give your hot button a tap a few times. Basically, don't finish, but get yourself all tooled up.
Got it.
God, am I keeping you?
Go ahead.
M&M's not retiring. That was a...
Don't care.
Okay, Scotty's ashes will be blasted into space.
They did or will be?
They're going to.
How are they doing that?
Let's see here. As per his last wishes, the ashes of James Doohan, Scotty from the Star Trek, is going to be blasted into space. There's a Houston company that does this. They specialize in shooting people's remains up into space. They stay up there, they say, for up to 100 or so years before they actually re-enter and burn up.
Oh. Do you know when they were doing Star Trek, when he did the transporters? Mm-hmm. We're going to talk about this?
No.
Mm-mm. They used somebody else's hands to do the transporters because when he was in the war, they blew one of his fingers off.
I didn't know that.
Wow.
Just like when Radar, they used to hide his hand because he had one of those gimpy monkey hands.
Yeah. Right.
And he hid that behind clipboards and whatever.
And on Match Game, he'd hide behind the counter, too. Did you ever notice that? He wasn't on a whole lot, but from time to time, he'd be on Match Game.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Anyway, Gene Roddenberry died in 1991. He had the same thing done. His stuff was shot up into space.
Good.
John McCain is confused over why people are upset about his cameo in this movie, Wedding Crashers.
I like to hear that. That's a valid point because he had a hard time. He had a hard-on for Hollywood doing all the R-rated movies. Yeah. Now he's in one.
Now he's in Topless. But basically he got on Jay Leno the other night and said, hey, you know what? I work with boobs every day. It's no big deal.
That's its explanation.
That's his full explanation. All right. Speaking of boobs, Sarah Michelle Gellar is finally ready to take her career to the next level. She wants to go topless in her next movie. She told ContactMusic.com, quote, I'm approaching 30. That's, when they all go nuts.
Right.
And I need a change. The sort of roles I'd like to be getting, I'm not being offered. So this way, I may shock people into giving me different roles.
How are we doing, Chloe? Good.
Dukes of Hazzard, this is kind of a repeat of the story we talked about before, how Cooter don't want people to go see Dukes of Hazzard.
What about it now?
Big screen remake of Dukes of Hazzard is facing some hazardous criticism from one of its TV's originals.
He's admitted he hasn't seen it.
Yes, he goes on to say, I still haven't seen it, but I did read the script, and it's basically, he goes, and he is also going on here to say, it's even miscast. He goes, if I was the one making decisions, I would have hired Danny DeVito to play, and you could see this, actually, Boss Hogg, instead of giving the role to Burt Reynolds.
Yeah, I was surprised they stuck him in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does have a funny line here. He goes, these folks don't seem to realize you can't spoof a spoof.
Good enough.
But, that movie's not supposed to be literary work. I mean, you really...
Is it out yet?
No. Yeah. And, I mean, what are we really talking about here? A guy named Cooter criticizing something called the Dukes of Hazzard.
Right. A guy whose nickname is slang for a poon.
Yes.
Well, what did you say you saw this past week?
Oh, The Island.
I have a clip from that, cut number 4.
Is that one out yet?
Mm-hmm. It was out this morning or today or whatever, so it comes out this weekend.
How did you see it?
We had a special advance screening last week.
Oh. How did it end?
Basically, the whole movie is rich people have got, they hire, someone to make clones for them.
Yeah.
These 2 clones are inside of this facility.
Right.
Brainwashed. They get out. They do a bunch of damage, a bunch of action stuff. Go back in, break all the clones out, end the movie.
Want to hear any audio? You care? Not really.
Yeah, let me hear a little bit.
Cut number 4. It's McCord, who's Steve Buscemi, explains the horrible truth of the entire existence to his fellow clones on the island.
What cut?
Cut number 4.
Oh. There you go.
You're clones. You're copies of people out here in the world.
What?
Clones.
What?
Copies? What are you talking
Why?
about?
Some hag trophy wife needs new skin for a facelift, or one of them gets sick and they need a new part. They take it from you.
But I have a mother. I remember her.
Yeah, I know.
I grew up on a farm. I have a little dog, and I had a bike.
I think I want her on my fantasy screw list.
Oh, do you?
I'm not.
hot.
What is it, Dan?
Damn. She was one of the ones last time we were doing our hump list that I couldn't decide if I wanted to put her on it or not.
I don't know what it is about her.
She's young and hot. That's
well,
what it is.
she's not super hot. I think she reminds me of somebody else. I can't figure out who it is, but I want her on my screw list.
She's got that extremely classic beauty. It's not like when you see her, you think immediately sex pot. She's just beautiful.
In the movie, she is extremely hot. That's the reason for seeing the movie, because she always wears really, really tight clothes, and it's incredible. Oh.
And how does it end again?
They break out of the clone village, figure out they are clones,
right?
Because they were brainwashed into thinking that they weren't. They were like on the outside world,
right? They're just like livestock, and when you need it, you go get it.
Yeah, exactly. So, and they were brainwashed into thinking that
the island's someplace special that they're being kept.
Yeah,
right.
Transport.
They do the same thing to cows.
Yeah, and so say, hey, you're going to the island. You're not going to the island.
Going to the farm.
Yes, we're gonna go outside.
Oh, it looks so pretty.
And get killed, and then I don't know.
That's the way it ends.
Yeah, basically, yeah. They
wait. They die. They die or they don't.
They don't die.
Okay,
No.
so they get all the other clones out and they fight and they win.
They don't really win. Is what the deal is they're inside of the little facility thinking the outside world's contaminated.
Right.
That's what they're brainwashed to think.
Oh, and it's not really contaminated.
Not really exactly.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not really contaminated.
Okay,
so
that's the way they kept them inside. Don't go outside.
Yeah.
Bad things are out there.
Yeah, and so they started thinking, it's not really contaminated outside. They get clues. They break out. They figure the world's not contaminated, that there's actually stuff out there. They tear up a bunch of stuff, a bunch of action sequences. They sneak back into the facility and free all the clones.
Okay, then they go out to the real world.
Yes.
So does that open it up for a sequel, or does that seem like it's pretty much it, or how's it set up?
It kind of seems like it. You remember Logan's Run?
That's what it reminded me of when I saw the trailers for it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like Logan's Run.
Okay.
So there you go.
What is it, Dan? No? All right. How are we doing?
Break very soon.
All right, good, John.
Bad news. We didn't finish that clip, but we'll move on.
All right,
I think we've pretty much told the story.
Well, what else you got?
Bad news Bears clip. Coach Buttermaker, who's Billy Bob Thornton, shows up late for his first practice and drunk. That's cut number 6.
Hold on. You seen anything else recently?
No, just War of the Worlds, but that's been out for a few weeks.
Yeah. How's that end?
Basically, they kill all the aliens that come out of the ground.
All right, thanks. Is it Mike?
Bastards.
I'm sorry?
You're bastards. Now that's 2 different movies. I was going to go see that, and we were going to go see The War of the Worlds, but now you've ruined them both.
What?
I knew how the other one ended, but...
What else is on your list of things to see?
Oh, yeah, I may be stupid, but I ain't that
dumb. Let's break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Number 1 in every damn category possible. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Chris from Tweeter. You know what a thrill it is to watch a blockbuster on the big screen? Well, we have a great way to make that happen in your living room. The key is this Mitsubishi Big Screen TV. We're talking about a 62-inch DLP set. 62 inches. That's over 5 feet of crystal clear entertainment. So what's DLP? It stands for Digital Light Processing. It's a technology that uses about 1 million mirrors on a microchip the size of a matchbook to project the picture onto a big screen. It's hands down the coolest rear projection TV technology ever, and they fit it in a set that won't take over your room like those old projection TVs. Want even bigger news? Well, right now we have a huge offer on this big screen TV. The original price was $39.99, but right now, for a limited time, you can get it for $24.99. That's a $1,500 savings on a Mitsubishi TV. And you can buy it now with no money down, no payments, and no interest until January of 2007. When you're talking big news and big screens, you're talking Tweeter. We're your home entertainment experts.
At Jeep, we've always been about going all out. Not only did we invent the 4x4 SUV, we've perfected it. And now we're perfecting something else. The deal. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Vehicles like the Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year, the redesigned Liberty with the government's highest side impact crash test rating, or the Wrangler Unlimited with more cargo room. Not to mention, our vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM or Ford. It's the best deal on the most award-winning lineup of 4x4s ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Jeep dealer today. Based on ALG data on projected percentages of residual value for leased vehicles, $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Offer excludes Liberty CRD at participating dealers. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery by 8105. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it 5
11.
or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work, booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip, saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com. Best Buy Back to School Lesson 21. Justifying a new computer purchase to your spouse. Say you want an HP notebook with Intel Centrino mobile technology. You could say,
since it's wireless, I could surf the internet while reclining outside on the hammock.
Instead, try this.
It would give the kids the freedom and flexibility to do their homework in the room, giving us more quality alone time.
If you feel an extra little nudge is in order, you could say,
please, come on, woman! It's shiny and cool, and I really, really want it bad.
Or try this.
Honey, it's for the kids.
At this point, you getting that new notebook should be a done deal. Through July 30th, you'll even save $150 after mail-in rebates on an HP Pavilion DV4170 US notebook with Intel Centrino mobile technology. Get schooled in technology at Best Buy. Thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Excludes prior purchases on special order, clearance, demo, and open box items. See customer specialist for details and additional restrictions.
Oh, if you're in a car accident, there's one number for you to call, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the Frinkles. They've been doing this for over 10 years, and they'll take, it's bad enough when you have a car wreck, you have to worry about getting your car fixed and how you're going to get to work and all that stuff. Let them take the paperwork off your desk and let them handle it. And do not, whatever you do, be deceived by the little friendly insurance claims adjuster that calls you. Maybe he comes by to see you. All they're trying to do is release the liability. So don't, what? Big nickel? What? Doesn't cost you a dime either. The phone call is free, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Big nickel. And it doesn't, there's no fee unless they collect. No health insurance, that's not a problem either. You have medical facilities and doctors that work with them every single day. Big nickel. What it? Bankruptcy laws have changed too. If you want to know about that, they can explain chapter 7, chapter 13, whichever one of those. But yeah, you don't have to lose your house. You don't have to lose your car. Nobody will take it from you. If you're in the bankruptcy procedure.
I'm sorry, read that one again.
So nobody will come take your car from you. Big nickel. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This traffic is driving me nuts.
Look, Mommy, there's a car from Flower Toyota.
That's close, honey, but it says Fowler Toyota.
You pick a car like you pick flowers, right?
Right, but it's Fowler.
Daddy says he likes that new car smell. And flowers, they smell good too, right?
You have a point, but the name is still Fowler Toyota.
And you know what else? Sometimes I see that flower name on bunches of cars, just like that bunch of flowers I gave you on your birthday.
whatever you want to call us. You have until this weekend to take advantage of 0% for 60 months on new Toyotas. Plus, Fowler Toyota has the largest discounts in Dallas on Camrys. They're discounted $5,000. Corollas are discounted $2,500. So come and see why Fowler Toyota is one of the fastest growing Toyota dealers in Texas. Fowler Toyota, just east of downtown on I-30 in the Buckner exit. Toyota, moving forward.
Life living in Dallas, Texas. Stop and go. Stop and go.
Firestone Tire and Service Centers, how can I help you?
Hey, where's the fine print?
Excuse me?
The fine print. I'm looking at your any size one price ad. Any size FR 440 tire for $49? Come on, what's the catch?
No catch, sir. Any size is just $49.
Yeah, right. I'll bet it fits a skateboard.
No, sir. It fits lots of cars and comes in 26 different sizes.
Probably one of those no-name tires.
Nope. It's a Firestone.
What if I need tires for my big bad SUV?
Then the Wheel Track AT is for you. Just $69 any size. Fits pickups, too.
Right now at Firestone Tire and Service Centers, choose from 26 sizes of Firestone FR 440 tires or 10 popular sizes of Wheel Track AT for one easy price to fit select cars and SUVs.
I know there's a catch.
Well, just buy any Bridgestone or Firestone brand tire and we'll give you a free auto care coupon book worth $250 in car care savings.
Oh.
The Any Size One Price event going on this weekend and through August 6th, while supplies last.
Bet you need an appointment, don't you?
No appointment necessary. Just call.
1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Tire and Service Center nearest you.
What's happening, Special Agent?
I've discovered something that lots of auto insurance companies don't want you to know. You can switch your auto insurance anytime. Fortunately, Esurance wants to get the word out to help drivers save time and money on auto insurance.
Copy that. But you can switch your auto insurance anytime, even before your other policy expires?
You sure can. There's no reason to pay too much for auto insurance a day longer than you have to.
I bet that's why over 500,000 drivers have switched to Esurance, and thousands more switch every week.
That's right. At Esurance.com, you can see your savings right away. With fast quotes and instant comparisons to other companies' prices, you'll know you're getting the best deal on auto insurance.
And if I want to switch to Esurance?
Just buy your Esurance policy and you can find out more about canceling your other coverage.
How much money could I save with Esurance?
Many drivers save hundreds of dollars a year with Esurance.
Who wouldn't want to switch and save today? Get your auto insurance quote at Esurance.com.
Are you looking to hire uniformed security officers? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all of your business's security requirements. We encompass the entire spectrum of security-related needs and recognize that a safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining a smooth, efficient, and profitable operation. For more information on the Southwest Group Protective Services, go to swgprotect.com or call 214-688-0700.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Huge selection of handguns. You can actually try them before you buy them. They've got a complete retail store with a large selection of guns and accessories. Also, they offer all types of handgun and self-defense classes. There's always a discount for police and active duty military, and currently offering a $99 first-time concealed handgun class special only for Live 105.3 listeners. So tell them you're a Live 105.3 listener, and you'll get it for $99. Call them at 214-630-4866 or online, dfwgun.com.
There is not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. You'll also get free upgrades for digital video recorder equipment and HD TV equipment, and free standard professional installation in up to 4 rooms. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today.
The word is out. You want to go to the island. The island is being called a full-throttle thrill ride.
Do not let him get away!
Action-packed, sexy, and funny.
I love this stuff.
It's bigger, faster, cooler. A big summer movie as only Michael Bay can do it. Ewan McGregor, Scarlett Johansson. The Island.
Whoa!
Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing everywhere.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice calling area, and you'll get 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Just Brakes.
Yes, I heard Just Brakes offers a lifetime guarantee on pads and shoes.
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes and even machine rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Including all 4 wheels?
That's right. At Just Brakes, we include installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
Just $99.88 with a lifetime guarantee? Can I make an appointment for next week?
Yes, ma'am. However, Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. Even doing a basic brake service like this only repairs or replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. Once you have a brake problem, it will get worse and cost more to fix. That's why Just Brakes also inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problem.
Is that serious?
It is. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost to repair your brakes.
Well, I want to know my car is safe to drive. I'd better come in today. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is live 105.3.
Go big with McDonald's Big Mac. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, you can clear those out if you want.
Okay.
How many you got?
About 10.
Yeah.
Just different ones.
Hold on. It's on the hotline.
Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Good. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What are you doing?
I'm working. What are you doing? You're working, too.
Okay.
Congratulations on being named whatever it was from D Magazine.
Yes, we're all very proud of it.
That's cool.
Could you be more insincere?
You know what? I think... What's the guy's name? Tim Rogers. I think he's the only guy. I think he was the one that instigated that at D Magazine and kind of rammed it down everybody's throat, because once they announced that they were going to do that, and they told that chick, the photographer chick, to come to my house to take pictures, and I told her I didn't want her to and sent her that nude picture of me in the Batman outfit, they were going to yank the award. Tim's the one that said, we already gave it to him. Yeah. Let it stay.
Relax.
He didn't really send you a naked picture with his crank hanging out.
No, I think,
Well, now, why did you do that?
I get an email from some chick that says, I'm with D Magazine, I got to come take a picture. I don't know why.
Yeah, she won't tell him why.
Right. She just says, I got to come get a picture. I got a short deadline. How about Monday at noon? Well, I don't know anything about it. She goes, well, it's probably better that you don't. How about Monday at noon? No, I'm busy. How about this one? And I sent her that picture. Hold on. What is it, Rob?
I think it was that Stephanie chick that actually nominated you.
Was it really?
Yeah, she pulled me aside when we got there and said, thanks so much for coming. I didn't think he would come. I was the one that nominated him.
Oh, I didn't know that.
She's hitting on you. She wants you.
Well, you should have cooperated.
Why?
Well, because.
Why?
Well, whatever they wanted your picture for.
I didn't. Well, that's the thing, is they think, well, I'm print, and You don't need to know why we're going to take your picture. Yeah. Just shut up and get your picture taken.
Zip it, radio boy.
Right. Well, I'm sorry. We're print, or we're television. You're radio. Mm-hmm. You're just a disembodied voice. Well, fine. Here's a picture with a body with it. I didn't know that Stephanie chick nominated me. I saw her today on that UPN piece.
Oh, did you? Rob told me that turned out really, really well.
Part 2 was better than part 1 because the lighting wasn't bad and I didn't look 80.
He said you look great.
But she was in there at one point. Little short brunette.
Yep.
Great big yams.
Mm-hmm. Real ones.
Yeah. I wonder if she'd, because I still got to get a love interest for Spittleville.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could incorporate her into that.
See, why not? You know she'd do it.
You think?
She's very smitten with you. I know she's got a boyfriend, but
well, her boyfriend was standing.
You can tell by body language when somebody's into somebody.
Rob. See if you can get that Stephanie chick and find out if she wants to be my love interest in Spittleville.
I will.
What'd he say?
Something about I will.
What'd you say?
I just meant one of many love interests. I will.
Oh, okay. Well, we haven't picked anybody so far.
Mm-mm. No.
We're to the point with Spittleville to where we got to get into what's that word? Plot.
Plot. Yeah.
So I got to have somebody, and then we'll kill her off later.
Okay.
Just like they used to do on Bonanza.
Like that.
They knew how to treat women back in the old days.
Yeah. It didn't make a difference who got into a relationship on Bonanza. Yeah. You know, at a certain point, that chick's dying in a barn fire.
Absolutely.
All right, what do we have this week at Operation Kindness?
Well, we have a lot of dachshunds this week. We have a couple of young ones and a couple of older ones. The older ones are Oscar, who is 7 years old. He's black and tan, weighs 9 pounds. His owners were moving, you know, the excuse that you like so well. Mm-hmm. And little Vincent, who is 9 years old, weighs 12 pounds, and he came to us from another shelter, but we were told that he likes to sleep in bed with this person.
How long do Dachshunds normally live?
Oh, 15, 17 years, 18 years,
okay.
Little dogs. And then the younger ones that we have, those are both boys. The young ones we have are Jessie and Spot. Jessie is a long-haired female dachshund, and Spot is a unusual marks with black and white, some black and white spots on him. She weighs 14 pounds, and they're just 8 months old, and their owners had health problems, forced her to give them up.
Okay.
So they're little girls, and so we have a dachshund for anybody who wants a dachshund.
All right. Any events coming up?
Yeah, actually Sunday, we're going to be at...
This Sunday?
This Sunday.
Okay.
The 24th, Hooters is having a poker run, and all the proceeds are coming to Operation Kindness, so we're very excited about that.
How much money do they normally make off of those?
Well, this is the first time. This is, I guess, the second one that they've done, but it's the first time that it's benefiting us. But we've been told, some, $2,000 to $3,000. So
maybe I should set one up for the foundation.
It'd be a lot of fun. People do them on boats, motorcycles.
It doesn't always have to be like a Harley or something?
No.
Okay.
If there's a boat run up every year, it takes home they make a ton of money.
Yeah. Okay, so that's Sunday. When and where?
It's this Sunday. It starts at noon at the Hooters on Beltline Road in Addison.
Okay.
12 noon, when the first bike goes out. And I think it's going to hit the other Hooters locations, and then the last bike in is at Strokers, Dallas, and I'm not sure where that is, but
it's on Harry Hines, I think.
On our website. Yep. It's a $20 donation and to Operation Kindness, and first prize winner gets $1,000. Second prize winner $500, and third prize is $250. And we're going to be at the Addison location starting about 11 o'clock, which is some of our dogs. We've tested some of the dogs to make sure that they're not going to be scared of motorcycles. So
okay.
We'll be there for a bit.
Did you guys get rid of buckwheat?
We found a home for buckwheat.
Where'd he go?
He has a great home.
Where?
Well, I don't know the person's name, but...
What part of town did you go?
Somewhere in the North Texas area. Sure,
you don't know what city that buckwheat went to?
Well, not offhand.
Okay.
We adopt about 50 animals a week, so I don't remember exactly what city he went to.
You go to a good family?
Well, you know how carefully we screen.
I understand.
So I'm sure he went to an excellent family.
Yes.
Okay.
And, of course, we got tons of kittens. It's kitten season. Tons of kittens. And cats. And big dogs.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, the website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS.
Right.
PAWS.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
All right, then.
Bye.
We need a break?
Yes. Oh, just before like this.
Ow. All right, what emails you got?
Okay.
Chloe, load up Rock and Roll Jeopardy in case this peters out.
I'm going to show you some pictures, too. There's Toby Keith in concert last week singing that his American
what?
Soldier.
Are you drinking?
No.
Why is it all the people that claim not to be messed up or acting drunk? Chloe was first of all, of course, he's drunk now, but
yeah.
JD.
You've been slurring all day.
No, I'm fine. I've not been slurring all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, normally you're not.
Well,
that's why you're slurring. If you were aware of it, you'd speak
not
right.
slurring.
Why is this little girl crying?
Because he's singing the American Soldier song, and she lost her daddy in the war. That's what
that's what she's holding?
She's holding up the sign in memory of daddy.
Why you want to show me this?
What's the matter with that?
Well, I don't want to.
Just cool things he did to Toby. I know you don't like to talk about Toby.
I didn't say I didn't like him. I don't like country music. I appreciate what he does because it seems like he goes out and he goes on tour and doesn't make a big deal about it. It's one of those look what I'm doing things. He goes out and he does it. And if somebody finds out about it, fine. But if they don't, he doesn't tell them.
He didn't tell anybody. He's in a lot of country. I only know because I talked to David. And David's the road manager, and they'll be in Iraq or Beirut or someplace. And he pays for all that when he goes.
So she stood there during the whole song, holding up the picture of her daddy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry.
And she got pictures of dead puppies to show me, too?
I thought it was touching.
It is, and I said, I appreciate the fact that somebody like that goes out and does something and doesn't say, well, I'm giving back.
Big press
you know
release.
what? You're not giving back, and it's not like he's taking credit for that.
No.
You want to give back? Why don't you hold a gun belt while they're shooting at somebody? That's giving back.
Sure.
He doesn't glorify what he's doing. You seen these?
No, I haven't.
All right, it's going to make you sad. Look at that.
Oh, thanks. Well, I blame JD entirely. It's the one that printed these out.
Yeah. All right, what do you got?
Dear Russ, I've listened to you for a long time. I've heard you bagging on your old program director and now on Gavin. Don't you think you should show them a little respect? What would you ever do if you got a boss who is a complete D-word?
Have to let him go.
That's so obvious.
So far, while we've been at CBS, everybody's gotten it.
We've been
McNeil got it. Mm-hmm. He knew to leave the show alone and just let it be what it was.
It worked out nice for him because he wasn't here most of the time anyway.
Right. So it took a lot of the pressure off.
It's hard to be upset about your afternoon show when you're on the golf course.
Gavin is the same way, except Gavin's here.
Yeah. And Gavin gets it. And Gavin was brought into this situation knowing that this is something you leave alone.
Right. All right, go ahead.
All right, recently ran into a girl who dated a buddy of mine 5 years ago. We always got along when they dated, and she gave me her number when I ran into her. Is that off limits? When they dated, he was really in love. He was really in love with him. I guess it's she. And she dumped him on his ass. I don't know if I should go after her or not. A buddy's ex-girlfriend. I say that's off limits.
Why?
Well, if you still if you're still around the guy, that's just uncomfortable.
Oh. How did you feel when you were screwing your neighbor and the husband would come back into town?
Bad.
Bad enough to stop?
How were you feeling when you looked at Everett and you were screwing Valerie?
Doesn't bother you long.
Fair enough. Big nickel. Do not do that the rest of the show. All right, Russ, you are effing hot. Okay, so I'm a little forward, but who cares? I'm never going to get a chance to meet you anyway. My boyfriend listens to you all the time, so I get updates since I can't listen at work. Are you really not happy with the way you look? My boyfriend left his computer on yesterday with your website on, so I checked you out. I remember Jeremy telling me, that's the boyfriend, not to mess with his computer, but I figured as long as he didn't leave the site he was on.
What's the question?
He didn't She just says, let me go down here. Big nickel. I couldn't wait for Jeremy to leave so I could take care of myself. She's just saying you're hot.
Oh, very generous.
And you give yourself a hard time.
I do.
Big nickel. Russell, do you hate the sound of your voice? I'm interning at a radio station in Tyler because I've always wanted to be on the radio. I've tried to record myself talking like a DJ, big nickel, but I hate the way it sounds. I know some people love the sound of their own voice. I think I've heard JD refer to them as pukers. I've never met you in person, but how do you like your voice? Looking to get your big nickel? Looking to get big nickel? Win it! Looking to get big nickel? Looking to get big nickel? Win it! Looking to get nickel? Russ, looking to nickel. How the hell do you hang on to women? Why would anybody put up with your S? Either you love a woman for her or you don't. You don't like the size of her breasts. You go date a nickel. There it is. I think we should break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Mega Play and you can increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now $170 million. So pick your numbers today.
Ooh, the legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon after 32 years. To celebrate our second year in our new home, we want our customers to horn in on all the fun. And we'll prove it. See for yourself how good it is to be horny.
Oh my God, they say horny in here.
Tuesday, August 2nd, hundreds of gorgeous ladies will be partying at the coolest club in town with you.
Because you are king.
Baby Dolls wants you to celebrate with free gourmet buffet, 11 a.m. until midnight, Tuesday, August 2nd. Sign up to win a Baby Doll Saloon mini chopper to be given away that night and tickets to the Gigantour concert. Bigger and better with the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Lunch, after work, or late night, the legend lives on, and we are here to stay at Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas, 214-358-5511, 214-358-5511, babydolls.com.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand!
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement!
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Live 105.3 is your official Gigantour station. We're blowing out the most tickets to the show featuring Megadeth and Dream Theater, Tuesday, August 2nd at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. We've got your pit passes. Not good enough? How about sitting in a suite with Chloe and Everett Newton from the Russ Martin Show? How about a face-to-face with Dave Mustaine? Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives you the best prizes. The alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Buy Constantine now on DVD with exclusive collectible comic book.
Mr. Constantine, I need to understand.
You don't want to know what's out there. Trust me. Something's coming.
Go deeper into the 2-disc DVD of Constantine with over 90 minutes of exciting special features.
When demons cross over, and to pour that back to hell.
Including over 18 minutes of additional scenes and never-before-seen ending.
What if I told you that God and the devil made a wager for the souls of all mankind?
I don't believe in the devil.
You should. He believes in you. Close your eyes. And whatever happens, don't look.
Learn about the state-of-the-art visual effects that brought the film to life in 9 extensive documentaries.
This isn't the usual game. I can feel it. Heaven and hell right here. We're smack in the middle. Welcome to my life.
Constantine. Buy it now on DVD. Rated R.
Dallas's coolest happy hour is where you'll want to be this Friday. Summer starts Margarita Madness at Carson's Live, located at Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Join us at Carson's this Friday and enjoy $2 margaritas in the only air-conditioned and misted patio in North Dallas. Then feast your eyes on our spectacular Tex-Mex buffet. It's 100 feet long for just $3.99. You can meet your friends and let Carson's staff give you the best in Texas hospitality. It's Friday. You deserve the best.
After happy hour, don't miss the Battle of the DJs. Featuring Eddie Black, DJ Simple, and DJ Shawn Michaels. Who's the best DJ in Dallas? You decide this Friday night. Carson's Live with the Vortex Dance Club. 2 clubs, 3 DJs, one heck of a time.
Fridays, $2 Margarita Madness and the awesome 100-foot Tex-Mex buffet from 5 till 9. You're done working. Now it's time to play. Carson's is a private club, so dress to impress, and ladies are always VIP. Carson's Live, Trinity Mills and the Tollway. CarsonsLive.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Big nickel.
All right. What else you got with emails? Just run through those, clear them out.
All right. Big nickel. All right. Let me see here. I know you make a lot of money and you're smart with it. What are your investment strategies? Where do you put your money? Stocks, bonds, mutual funds? Some of your poorer listeners could use your advice.
I got no plan. Put it all in the house. The
Really?
next one. Yeah.
I just started investing today, matter of fact, with your trainer, Matt.
That was a pain in the ass.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
Why?
The meeting that I had with him, all the questions that he asked was a pain in the ass.
Okay. Well, he's just...
I still don't know what it is he's selling.
Well, one of them is mutual funds, and the other one is...
How come he would never tell me what it was actually he wanted me to invest in? Because I asked him at a certain point, I went, how about if I just give you cash and you shut up?
It's a mutual fund. It's the Russell Fund, and it's a variety of different places. That's the name of the company.
He never would tell me that. How come he told you and he didn't tell me?
I don't know.
He's probably afraid you'd ask a bunch of questions. He knows he can gloss stuff over and JD will buy into it.
No, he's very specific. It's just you get about, on average, about 10% on your return for the mutual funds.
Over what period of time?
Annually.
What?
Annually.
Are you really not drinking?
Stop it. Of course not.
Smell his drink.
Excuse me, I smell your drink and pull your hair.
Sure. Knock yourself out. You opened it for me.
Well, just because I opened it doesn't mean you didn't stick anything in it.
Yeah, I'm drinking it.
How many times did you drink vodka in here and you didn't tell me about it?
Oh, that's true. But, man, you get a point. All right. I don't want it. Now you have your nose in it.
I don't invest in anything.
Okay. Well,
I like to stay liquid.
Well, you can stay liquid with these. You can get the money.
So you can cash it out at any time and there's no penalty.
Mm-hmm. And life insurance, basically, the same situation. You're putting in. You're putting
build
it
equity.
In, you're putting equity, and you get it out at any time. You basically get a loan against it, but you don't have to pay it back.
Oh.
They call it a loan.
And you got a 401k through Infinity, right?
Yeah, but there's not that much in it.
Well, you should.
Well, you're supposed to. Do you know if they match us our 401k?
Yeah, I think they do.
Okay. Well, they told me I should put as much as I can.
Yes,
in
you should absolutely put as much as you can in your 401k.
That's free money.
Why?
Because it's put in and it's not taxed now.
Well, what if I want it?
Well, you can cash it out at any time and you pay a penalty. You can also borrow against it. And actually, here's a cool thing about borrowing against it. If you do that, you continue to earn based on what would have been in there had you not borrowed against it, and can repay it at a small interest rate because you're basically borrowing your own money anyway. So that's a cool thing. If you end up, you don't want to cash it out, but if you end up in dire straits, you can always borrow against it.
You use it as collateral.
Yes. You're collateralizing your own money, essentially.
And you borrow against it in case you default, but it continues to draw interest.
Right. Say you have, I don't know, I'll just make up a number, $10,000 in your 401k, and you borrow $5,000 against it with an agreement.
From a bank.
No, you're borrowing against the actual 401k, the money that is in.
Who do you get the money from?
From whoever the firm is that's managing your 401k.
Got it. Go ahead.
So you borrow $5,000 of the 10 against, say there's 10,000 there. You borrow $5,000. You have to pay that back over whatever period of time you specify. Let's say 2 years.
Okay.
But during that period of time, it's earning money as though
based on the
$10,000, even though you have taken out the $5,000 that you're borrowing against. Now you're paying an interest rate, but typically it's much lower than what you would pay if you were borrowing money from a bank. Because again, you're borrowing your own money. Okay,
thank you.
We'll do it anyway.
I got it.
Okay,
it was just cool because my money sitting in the bank's making me nothing, and this is going to be 7.5% guaranteed, or 10% is not guaranteed, but that's been the life expectancy here for. You ready to go?
What else you got?
Been dating a girl for a couple of weeks. Haven't hit it yet, and now I'm not sure if I want to. I was picking her up for a date the other night and saw something she'd filled out from a catalog, and she filled in her dress size as a size 10. I don't know much about women's sizes, but that seems really big.
I don't care.
Psychics, why do you believe in psychics, basically? It's a big, long email, but it says, you had Dewana on. I didn't think you believed in that kind of stuff. Was it all a bit? Did you play it up?
What was it I was buying that Dewana was throwing out?
Let me look here if it says. You always seem to know the right thing to say exactly the right time. That's the main reason I listen to you, because no matter what, I always seem to learn something new. I heard you rattled with Dewana on your show. Oh, that's the other day when you were rattled, when she said something bad was going to happen. They want to know if you buy into that.
Oh, something bad was going to happen with CBS over the next 3 months.
Yeah. And it kind of rattled you.
I don't know. Here's a problem with her, is I never know when she's going to be right.
That's true.
When she's right, she's not vague about it.
No.
She's been dead on. The only problem is she misses like 85% of the time. So you never know which one to ignore. But when she gets one right, it's not just a few kind of gray things that seem to match.
It's dead on.
Yeah.
I had that argument with that chick I dated when I first met Dewana. She's right 90% of the time. No, even she will say she's not right 100 or 90% of the time. Yes, she is.
No.
Don't be ridiculous.
So, I just kind of like to explore each thing, because you never know when she's going to
hit.
Yeah, she's going to be on target with one.
And finally, first, I listen to your show all the time, but to get to the point, did you ever go to college or get a degree in radio television?
No.
Okay, that's it.
What am I going to do with it?
What? I just wanted to know. I'm asking because I myself am entering Texas A&M Commerce and to get a bachelor's degree in radio television. I was wondering, do you think it's going in the right direction to become a fellow on-air personality?
No.
I agree with you.
You can find
a job at the radio station.
Go find a job, a small market station. Nobody wants to do that, though.
Well, no.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, everybody wants to start, well, I live in Dallas. I should be able to work in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? That sounds damn convenient, but it doesn't play out that way.
Well, in this station there for the longest time, if you had a heartbeat and wanted to be on the air, you could.
That was Bob McNeil.
Bob McNeil put everybody in the world on. So those kids came up seeing how easy it was.
Well, and how long did that last?
All of them are gone.
Find a small market station, go out there, screw around for a few years, find one that's a little bit larger, screw around there for a while, and then gradually work your way up to some kind of decent market.
It's going to be hard to do for talk radio. We both started in music radio because there's very few local talk stations, the little towns.
I wouldn't want to start as a talk station.
I wouldn't either. No way in the world.
That's why I'm amazed that O'Malley and Tassos have been able to do, especially with Tassos, been able to accomplish what they've got.
Yes, it's difficult. It's a difficult format.
Because Dan, neither you or Tassos had a music background, right?
As far as on-air stuff, I did very minorly at music stations before I started here.
Right.
But it's not like you or JD, where I held down for a number of years an on-air shift at a music station.
Right. What about Tassos?
No, this is the only one.
Mm. So that in itself is pretty impressive. They've been able to accomplish that and keep a show for as long as they have with no radio background, especially with Tassos.
Quit it. It's a good show. Like I said, I listened to them when they filled in for Bugs and Kelly.
Did a great job.
If you didn't know that they were filling in, you wouldn't go, damn, who's this sitting in?
Yeah, they really did sound good.
Yeah.
What about Tassos? Good enough. Let's go, Dan.
They're all afraid of you. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com,
Concealed hack, lace, nickers, big nickel.
danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAUSE. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS.
Big nickel, what it?
For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, just go to weathering.com.
Big nickel, God.
And of course, the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Can I plug my appearance?
At the Chicken Shack?
Yeah. Bush's Chicken, Greenville Avenue, tomorrow night, 5 to 7, just south of Walnut Hill in Dallas. Big nickel. God, Russell. Jesus Christ. You are unbelievable.
See you guys Monday.
See you Monday.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Big nickel.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
No, Bruce, I took my sweet-ass time to switch from cable over to satellite, and now you have a deal that I wish I could switch all over again.
$19.99 a month for your entire first year. Included is free HBO and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Free installation and free equipment on up to 4 rooms. Free DVRs, free high-def receivers. $19.99 a month for your first year. Come on. 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeachcable.com. We are your single source for Dish Network service installed within 24 hours, 7 days a week.
And you know, another thing is switching from cable to Dish Network is more than just great deals and special equipment. For single source satellite, it's also about service.
Dan, we are your single source for Dish Network service in the Metroplex. Call us today, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeachcable.com.
For $19.99 a month, call now.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500 depending on model at participating dealers. See dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300 Liberty CRD, Viper, Sprinter, SRT models, and Magna. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler. Must take delivery by 8105.
Dallas's coolest happy hour is where you'll want to be this Friday. Summer starts Margarita Madness at Carson's Live, located at Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Join us at Carson's this Friday and enjoy $2 margaritas in the only air-conditioned and misted patio in North Dallas. Then feast your eyes on our spectacular Tex-Mex buffet. It's 100 feet long for just $3.99. You can meet your friends and let Carson's staff give you the best in Texas hospitality. It's Friday. You deserve the best.
After Happy Hour, don't miss the Battle of the DJs. Featuring Eddie Black, DJ Simple, and DJ Shawn Michaels. Who's the best DJ in Dallas? You decide this Friday night. Carson's Live with the Vortex Dance Club. 2 clubs, 3 DJs, one heck of a time.
Fridays, $2 Margarita Madness, and the awesome 100-foot Tex-Mex buffet from 5 till 9. You're done working. Now it's time to play. Carson's is a private club, so dress to impress, and ladies are always VIP. Carson's Live, Trinity Mills and the Tollway. Carson'sLive.com.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Right now, DirecTV is offering over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Why should you take advantage of this new offer? Because not everyone is so lucky. Like Sam. Sam has been abducted by aliens.
Hey, little guys.
Sam would like to get over 140 channels, all in 100% digital quality picture and sound.
Cool. Spaceship.
Sam would like to get a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation for free.
So, what's with the operating table, huh?
And Sam would like to see why more people chose DirecTV programming over all other cable and satellite providers combined last year.
Okay, I think this has gone far enough.
But he can't, because Sam is about to become a study in human anatomy. But you can get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or go to DirecTV.com.
DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/31/05 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. See participating retailer for details.
Is there really summer and winter air for your car tires? Get your car repair questions answered, plus pick up lots of car tips and save money by listening to the Motorman Show on Saturday at 8 a.m. on Live 105.3. Have you ever wondered if you're using the right gas in your car or what type of oil to put in your engine? Get those answers and a lot more every Saturday at 8 a.m. on the Motorman Show right here on Live 105.3.
If you're in the market for a brand new high-definition television and you know that there are a lot of options and technologies to pick from, you can call the go-to guys at Digital Planet, 972-265-8500, and they can explain what HD is and HD Ready, and there's just a lot of stuff that goes on. They'll help you find a solution to your high-definition television needs. If you've got size restraints on a particular place in your home, or you want, they can do it all, from something really small to a full-blown media room. Also, if you're going to build a new home and you want to build a media room, they're also somebody really good to consult with because they can tell you what you want to do ahead of time, or pre-wiring, or whatever, or what television is going to be right for that room. Right now, this month's special, it's a 30-inch flat-panel LCD HD TV monitor. You can get this for $16.99. Unbelievable low price of $16.99. At these prices, they're going to go fast because I'm going to pick one up too. Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. These same TVs are going for around $3,000, so you can get one for less than $1,700. 972-265-8500 for Digital Planet.
This is Josh Cooperman, sales manager here at Live 105.3. I don't just work here, I'm a listener as well. I've heard All Pro Foundation Repair commercials for quite some time now, so when I noticed cracks in my walls and the doors started to stick at home, I freaked out a little bit and then called All Pro Foundation Repair. Tony Cooper came out himself, surveyed the situation, and told me what my options were. Long story short, I chose the helical pier because that was the best option for my home. The best part was that I had options. The crew was great, they treated my house like it was their own, and what impressed me most, there was a supervisor on site the entire time. He answered all my questions throughout the process. All Pro Foundation Repair even cleaned up before they left. I'm really happy with the work they did. So, if you notice cracks in the walls, stuck windows or doors, call the experts at All Pro Foundation Repair. 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. Thanks, All Pro Foundation.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN.
At Jeep, we've always been about going all out. Not only did we invent the 4x4 SUV, we've perfected it. And now we're perfecting something else. The Deal. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Vehicles like the Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year, the redesigned Liberty with the government's highest side impact crash test rating, or the Wrangler Unlimited with more cargo room. Not to mention, our vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM or Ford. It's the best deal on the most award-winning lineup of 4x4s ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Jeep dealer today. Based on ALG data on projected percentages of residual value for leased vehicles, $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Offer excludes Liberty CRD at participating dealers. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery by 8105. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our